Oh.
Okay, cool. We found it. We found it. We can.
Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
found birds.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start this intro, and then you guys get all your giggles and shit out, and then we'll start.
So, Michael, are we poopy posting at each other?
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, start. Starting at 7:20. I don't know.
My normal bedtime is 40 minutes from now.
Hopefully nobody has to talk to me. There's not very much on the docket. Speaking of Uncharted, I'm currently trying to 100% Uncharted 2 right now.
But we're about to do D&D.
I think you meant like in my life.
That is very rude of you.
Yeah, I'm trying to 100% all the Uncharted games. That's what I was telling everyone. Cool, thanks, Michael.
I'm trying to 100% my life.
Same.
Goals.
You could use exploits like I did in the game in real life. I would totally do that.
Can I get a
Yeah.
Game Shark for real life, please?
All right, guys. On the last session, for those of you that missed, basically the short version of what happened is Ivy and Borksan went to go visit the Queen to hopefully find a final resting place for the remains of Cara Grieve, and in doing so, Ivy also found out that Queen Elise was hiding a secret silver flame shrine at the bottom of the castle. Overcome with just raw emotions, Ivy kind of wept and prayed in that space for some time. Let's see what else happened. Ivy finally got a tutor to help her finish her stabilization necklace, only to be charged $1,000 from the person because they did not negotiate a price beforehand. Let's see. Everyone started hearing murmurs about the idea of voting for Calderan citizenship. Pocket met with Billy on the clock tower and found out some devastating news about a group named the Forgotten Whispers, a group of chaotic or something bards that are looking for Marin, as well as
Crazy bards.
well, as well as everyone preparing for the trials to come. Everyone in the party finally met Lemongrass at a kind of soiree that was being held at the Suncrest Lodge, where a fight between Lemongrass and Ognock almost ensued, but they kind of quelled that and decided to have a good time instead. And
Too
Lemongrass
bad.
decided to take everyone to his favorite spot to look out on the city, or one of his favorite spots anyway, which is at the top of the Arathis Cathedral. And we had left you all in the middle of the night staring at the vastness of the city at the top of the Arathis Cathedral. Everyone having as good of a night as you can have with, someone new, and as well as Raleigh and company and everything. And you guys have a great sleep. I'm going to ask Lemongrass, are you attempting to crash with any of the
I don't know. Did anyone invite me?
Is anyone going to invite
No.
Lemongrass to spend the night? No.
Before we all kind of part ways, Vorksan catches Lemongrass.
Kind of weird to insinuate that, you know, someone's homeless. I don't know.
Lemongrass.
Well, it's more like you're too drunk to go home. You should crash at our place. That's more what I meant.
Yep, nope. I fully intended to pick you up, just so you know. No, I was gonna say Vorksan does catch Lemongrass though, as everyone's kind of like drunkenly stumbling to their room.
Yeah.
I was a little unfair earlier. I'm jealous easy. I'm sorry. You
Well,
you were
it's a
close
friendly competition.
to that lock. You know, you were close to getting it.
Thanks. Nothing wrong with some friendly competition. I'm always for it.
Sorry, mic malfunction. I stepped on my cord. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for laughing at me. You fuck. I'm glad to see someone else, Lemongrass, who can appreciate this city. We've been on a lot, as you could tell, with Ognock and the whole bar situation, and everyone's gotten a lot, but the city still is a lot of all that I feel like I have. So it's good to see someone else who appreciates her as much as I do.
Oh. Thank you.
Where are you crashing tonight? Do you want a warm bed?
Sure. Sure.
Come on, just promise you're not going to steal anything.
All right.
You find Vorksan's apartment is very minimalist.
It's good that the rogue stays with the rogue.
Keep each other honest.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you all find sleep. Except for Solace.
No solace for solace.
Solace, yeah. Solace. Solace, you, while you are sleeping, actually, you receive an ominous message
Okay.
from a voice you find distant. It's hard to completely understand what it is, but you find it familiar.
Okay.
It's very ominous in nature. Almost like a mix between a parcel tongue and a whisper almost.
Edgy. All right.
Yeah, you hear this in your sleep.
What does it say?
Well, hold on. I'm gonna pause this music because this is too cheery.
Yeah. It's like I'm not feeling the vibe, but all right.
All right. So, for the first few hours that you are kind of in your dream state, you don't really hear anything. You're just kind of in darkness. You know, a couple of passing dreams here and there. You have one about Varuth, a couple about, Haben, the church and stuff, and you start to hear
Cool.
Your sleep shall begin soon.
The irony.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Like.
are coming. There is no place you can hide. Seeker of Anayeth.
Oh fuck.
Beware! And then you hear it. You hear the voice grow in volume to where it pierces your ears, and you wake up in the middle of the night, cold sweats, and you feel like you're gonna hurl.
I know who that is.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I'm actually good at those because I'm a paladin.
Roll for barf.
Yeah, roll for barf.
Oh, oh, that's a 22.
22. You feel the bile kind of come up to your throat, and then you just kind of swallow it. You pant heavily to yourself. And then the moment passes. Are you going to go back to bed?
Probably not.
Does he hear us like outside of the outside of his door, just like coming in and talking
Well,
and stuff?
Solace went with all of you to the bar. and
Oh
everything.
yeah, we did all go together, didn't we?
Yeah.
I was
This was
just a
after
silent observer.
All right.
this was after you all got back and he got to bed.
Okay.
Solace has the ability to sweep rather quickly.
Yes.
Okay. So you don't go to bed for the rest of the day, but the sun.
I'm actually think that I should probably get up and go and try and find Haven.
Okay. All right. So kind of early morning at this point, probably 4-ish in the morning. Are you putting on all your gear and stuff?
Yeah.
All right. You head towards Haben. And obviously,
What is that rustling?
My mic is muted, so not me.
Okay. Well, it's gone now.
Muted like 2 levels deep.
All right.
Okay, sorry. It's just that it keeps interrupting whatever you're saying, and then I can't hear.
Okay. You find Haven, who's obviously asleep.
Where did I find him, by the way? Like,
Oh, you found him like kind of huddled next to a pile of trash that he has seemed to have collected. But he is with the rest of the refugees that have decided to kind of throw in their lot with Polar in that like area that you've kept going to all week
okay.
to find him.
Um,
It's just
so I'm gonna wake him up. Haven, Haven, wake your ass up. Wake up.
You're here early. What do you want? What do you want?
I just got a message
From who? From Anais?
from well, just to put it mildly, I guess, from some followers of Rune.
What? What? Hold on. You see him kind of pat his face, and like a little small splish of water just kind of tries to wipe his face a little bit. He's still dirty. It like takes one layer of dirt off, but there's still the second, third, and fourth. What the hell are you talking about?
I will then just repeat what they said in my dream in the less creepy voice.
Alright.
And yeah. So that literally just happened.
Oh no, that's not good.
Really, really,
Shit.
Haven.
Shit. I don't have any weapons.
I mean, aside from that, there's all of this other stuff going on in the city, and then we're just going to be the ones responsible for bringing down a religious war in the middle of a city that we don't belong to.
Yeah, that's not good. Are you sure that they're here?
Well, not that they're here, but they said they were coming.
Do you know when you're going on your next assignment or mission or whatever?
In like a week or something, maybe. I actually don't know.
we need to get you out of here and gone somewhere else as soon as you can, because if they're after you, then maybe you can,
Well, you see, the thing is, Haven, and that's why I'm here at 4 in the morning talking to you, is because we're building a new mega church to Aniath in this city. So I don't think it really matters where I am.
Yeah. Well, we have the rock golem.
You think Larry's gonna be able to take down Rune?
Well, maybe a follower or two, but not Rune. I don't know. I don't know. Solace, we don't have any information. We don't know who's coming. We don't know how powerful they are. I mean, the only instance we had of a follower of Rune attacking you was before you got teleported here in the first place.
Yes, but they clearly found me and have means of sending me messages in my sleep.
Well, anybody can send you a message as long as they have powerful enough magic, but
Yeah.
okay, so I have a suggestion. I don't know how to do this, but I know you have some clout with the higher ups, so this is going to kind of be on you. But you need to find someone who knows the scrying spell.
Like the scrying spell, like capital TH, capital S, capital S.
Yes. It's going to be hard because, well, usually you have to know someone to scry on them or know of them to scry on them. So you're going to need to find someone who's a very powerful magic user to maybe find someone who could be in the vicinity or something. But we we can't do anything other than maybe prepare for their attack. But we don't have any followers of Rune that are followers of Anayeth that are ready to fight for us yet. We don't exactly have armaments of any kind. This is all I know. Do you have any suggestions?
No.
That's not good.
I've made it kind of a habit to not know much about the city because I don't really like it that much. But now I kind of have to know things, apparently.
Well, hindsight's 2020.
He says to the recently 18-year-old.
Well, this is terrible birthday news. I'm sorry.
Wait, when was Alice's birthday?
It's today.
Oh.
Oh shit, Solace is 18.
Has not bothered to tell anybody. It's fine though.
Oh.
Well, of course not.
Yeah, of course not. Anyway, so I mean that's the only solution I have right now. I'm not powerful enough to see them coming. Power certainly isn't. You definitely aren't. You're, no offense, but it's not really in your skill set.
Oh, clearly I know that.
But
Thank you, Haben.
if we can see where they are, we can start some kind of offensive. Because
The
if they
thing
are,
is, Haben,
mm,
they're why would they bother contacting me in my sleep and telling me they were coming if they were worried about being found?
I don't know. You know, followers of Rune, they like to torture the people that they go after. I mean, they want you scared shitless. They want you to either try to run away or try to do something that will, trip you up, I guess. I don't know.
No, so clearly there's no correct option.
No, that's the problem here. Is we don't have a correct option until we know more about what we're up against, because the follower of Rune that attacked you is the first follower of Rune that I have had any contact with in, oh God, how old am I? About 30 years.
That's great and all. Maybe so here's an idea that I just had.
Mm,
Maybe it's that guy. Maybe he stayed in Caldera and then came with all the refugees.
didn't you see him get torched or something?
I don't know. I don't remember. I can't remember. That was a year ago, Josh. I don't remember.
All right, cool. Rewind time.
Sorry.
So
Did he get torched? I just know there was a
so-
teleporting.
So you got trapped like a rat by the follower of Rune, and right before he attacked you, you heard a snap of someone's fingers, and then him get like directly impacted with a fireball and turned to fucking ash.
Oh, okay. So he like is definitely dead. So that's not an option.
As far as you
That's
know,
cool.
yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
And that would definitely be something you would tell Poller or Apen. So.
Mm. So I'm just supposed to
I mean,
ask around and
you
find some magical person that's strong enough that can track someone who only communicated with me through a dream.
yeah. I mean, if you want a practical answer, you could give me some of your money, and I could hire some bodyguards at least until we figure something out. There's plenty of mercenaries who wouldn't bat an eye to guarding a hole in the ground. So
Mm.
really wish I could speak to Anayeth right now about it, but
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to bed now and
all right. Well, write me if you're gonna leave town, or if you have a better idea or something.
hey Ben, if it comes down to me leaving town, I don't think I'm gonna just leave you here
Okay.
when I do it. I'm not that fucking sick.
Well, it's not more not what I meant. I mean, I have duties here, you have duties elsewhere. You know what I mean?
Well, we're all followers of Anayeth, and Rune doesn't really care about that.
Yeah.
So, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Goodbye. Be
Keep
careful.
an eye out. Tell Poller, please, because
will.
I just can't have this conversation again right now.
Oh, right. I was supposed to tell you. Paula wants you to go vote with her in today sometime. Early voting starts today.
Okay.
So anyway, be careful.
You too.
Okay. So you head back, and you probably maybe get another hour and a half of sleep. Well,
Restless.
yeah,
Sleep.
restless for sure. I mean, you don't really have anything important to do today other than go vote, so you can probably sleep. But everyone else, you all know that today is early voting day for those who want to vote for Calderan citizenship. Brooke wanted me to say to you, Pocket, that you and Kiki were going to go vote early together.
Okay. All right.
So you guys go and do that. If you would like, you can send me what your vote is if you want to, or you can just,
I mean, we vote for the Calderan.
Okay, cool.
All
right.
we don't.
We vote no. We don't want no immigrants in our city.
Build a wall.
Jesus.
She doesn't even go here.
I don't know if characters have like a secret, like, I mean, I won't actively hurt them, but.
Oh no.
Kind of dumb. Anyway. Ivy, are you voting early today?
Yeah.
Okay. After you vote, you continue your training with Penley.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I just thought of this, but like, don't we need to be like citizens or something to vote? Just because we're crest bearers doesn't mean we're citizens, right?
Actually, it does.
Oh shit.
You guys became citizens once you got your sun crests.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
Yeah, you were.
You were already a citizen.
I was already a citizen. None of these people should get to vote. It's just me.
Then
Well,
vote your way you want.
That wouldn't be the case anyway, because Calderans can vote too.
Me and Solace can vote. Nobody else can vote.
Technically, we work for their government, so
You're not here on visa.
I'm on a visa. Oh,
Okay. So you
stole my own
continue-
joke from me.
You continue your training with Penley. Today, you learn how to make stews properly, and you learn the fact that leaving a broth to sit with all of its ingredients and stuff, the longer you leave it to sit, the more flavors you will get out of the ingredients that are inside the broth,
Okay.
which helps you learn to prepare powerfully flavored meals of different stocks, along with like noodles or other proteins that you can mix inside there. It's a very versatile type of dish, especially for the adventuring party.
Is Lemongrass a citizen?
Yeah.
Did I have to take a test or something?
No, I mean, basically,
Born here.
You walk up, they look you up and down and say, "Aight."
I mean, kind of. So there's various different voting booths around the city. There's even one in Haven. So,
All right.
and generally people in Haven know the look of each other. So, and you're sly, but it's not like you make yourself not known all the time. So,
Also another question to the DM because I wasn't here last session. What day are we on? Because
we are on day 11, or Renindi, which is the 3rd of Mach.
Oh shit. Okay, because last session I played the end was day 7. So
wow, it's already Renindi.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. The week just flies by,
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I continue training. Kiki's gonna continue her training with her new arcane bow that she got. She's also going to go meet with a woman named Leah, who is the champion at the Military Dueling League. Let's see. And later that night on day 11, Lemongrass, are you voting today, by the way? Or are you going to vote on Lottie?
Yeah, I'll vote today.
Okay. How would Lemongrass like to vote?
Oh, in favor of the Calderans.
Okay, cool.
Green Party.
So
Gary Johnson all the way.
you receive a parchment letter from your contact about the government being involved in the gang struggle. But more troublingly, you learn of there is a rumor going around that there's been a hit put on a Cypher member by a Sentinel agent.
Who's the target?
No one knows who the target is. It's just like the rumor that like
Rumor.
there's gonna be a hit soon by a Sentinel agent.
Right.
Rumor has it.
Which is why the government is now more involved
Okay.
in
Well,
the situation. So
I
there's a
don't
lot
know
of
what I'm supposed to do about that right now, so
There's a-
I'll just sit on it.
there's a lot of uneasy faces in Haven that you noticed. Yeah, throughout the rest of this night. So,
Not my problem yet.
yep. So the 12th day comes, the 4th of Mach and or Pendy. Yeah.
Can I make bombs yet?
Oh yeah. We can go ahead and do that if you wanna attempt that.
Yeah,
We'll
I'd
do
like
that.
to attempt some making.
Okay. So for this, first I'm gonna need you to make a let's see. Give me a second. So we'll do this on the previous day. When you do this.
Okay.
But, go ahead and first give me a a medicine check real quick.
Medicine. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
All right. So with the kind of ingredients that you have here, you're very unfamiliar with what they do individually. You just know that together they make a recipe of making bombs.
Mhm.
So that's going to make the DC for this just a little bit higher.
Mhm.
So go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
All right. That's a. What is that? That's a 10.
10. Okay. So in constructing your first bomb, right? So you get the coin pouch, the empty coin pouch that you had, and you stuff it with gunpowder, and you also stuff it with a few of the metal shards that you picked up, and you try to tie it tightly around kind of a wick like fuse, and then you go outside to test it. You kind of light it, and then you put a bucket over it. You don't hear an explosion. And you kind of lift the bucket, and then you hear a...
Awesome.
You take 16 points of fire damage
Oh, jeez.
as you're kind of blasted in the face
Ah.
by this not very good bomb.
Can I get like? Do I get like pieces of stuff in me too?
Yeah. You can
Great.
you can reuse the metal shards if you want, but not the gunpowder or the bag.
And I spend an hour taking pieces of metal out of my skin.
So I'll say,
Nice.
for the sake of time, you probably have time to try and attempt to make one more, either bomb or smoke bomb.
I'll try a smoke bomb.
Okay.
Which actually sounds more difficult. Is that more difficult?
Well, yeah, but
Never mind.
well, no. You want to do it? You want to try it?
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
Alright.
use a different dice.
Okay. So, is there anything you want to try to help yourself in this situation?
Read over Raven's notes. I don't
Okay.
know.
All right. No, yeah, it's good. Okay, so you read over Maven's notes,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And you kind of read over exactly how precise you need the measurements of these different ingredients, mineral or things to
I
make.
measure everything twice. No, 3 times, just in
Okay.
case.
So give me an intelligence check with advantage.
Oh my gosh, I suck.
No, what'd you get?
10.
10. So
Awful.
so you form the bomb, right? But this time you decide not to test it yet, so you're not sure if you have a correct smoke bomb yet. But you have a question mark smoke bomb.
Oh. Okay. I'm just getting all my bad rolls out right now, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Have faith.
So if do you want to continue and try to make a third? If you do, it'll cost you your long rest for the night, but you can still try to make
No, I'll wait until the next day.
it. Okay.
I was gonna say also, Vorkson would have voted on that early day,
Okay.
first early day.
Cool.
4, obviously.
And I'm gonna do that.
You're voting with Polar?
Yeah.
Is there anything you wanted to talk with Polar about before you all separated ways?
I mean, I'm just gonna tell her the same thing I told Haben, and you know, he didn't tell her because he can be absent-minded, even
Polar-
about something that dangerous. But
Polar kind of reiterated a little bit of what Haben said, but she also added that there's a few loyal people to her specifically that could help out in this situation to keep watch or keep eye. You know that the Calderan people as a whole are very good at like keeping their ear to the ground,
Yeah.
So you can take solace in the fact that that you do have a group of people who are watching out for any overtly evil types looking for known people that have rescued them, pretty much. So you have that. So,
I have the whole city of Caldera watching my back, bitch.
yep. So early the next morning, oh wait, hold on, I need to skip to the next one. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one, and then how do we go to the next video? Is there like a next button? Or can I just go? Okay, yeah, we'll start here. So, early in the morning on day 12, Pendy, Pocket,
Yes.
you kind of wake up in a little bit of a sweat because you remember that in 2 days you have to play a timber game.
Oh no! I
And
haven't recruited a sixth member.
you haven't practiced either. So what are you doing?
I am getting up and I'm gonna bang on everybody's door. Okay guys, we're playing a game in 2 days, right? And then what you
Lemongrass has gone home by this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
None of you
we're
know
playing
where I
a game
live.
in 2 days, and I need to teach you guys how to play. Guys, are y'all there? Please get up. I'm stressing.
Kiki begrudgingly gets up. Like, it's okay, we'll do fine. Alright.
No, we won't. We're gonna lose terribly. They're gonna spear us because y'all don't know how to play, and I need to tell you, we have to go practice.
Borsen comes out of his room. It's a game. How hard can it be?
You'll have to know how to play. Y'all are on stumps. Y'all even know how to walk across stumps?
I'm offended.
Ivy, you're walking as well as well as Solace.
Solace, are you awake?
Regretfully.
Also, we need a sixth member. Oh my goodness.
None of you know where I live, just so you know.
No.
Why don't we just ask Lemongrass?
Let's just hit him up on his cell.
I don't know what that
Did he go to
is.
jail?
You don't know what lemongrass is?
Hit him up on that MySpace.
Where does Lemongrass even live?
Where did you meet Lemongrass, Solace?
In an alleyway.
Oh god.
At the shrine.
At one of my shrines. Stealing from that shrine.
You think he would do it again?
Yes.
Do you want to scope out one of your shrines or something?
Well, I have 2 major ones at the moment, so I mean, I guess we could split up. But...
Okay.
Vorksan. Lemongrass is kind of like you, right? Like a city, like, I don't know.
A vagabond.
You know, never mind. I'm going to reject
ne'er-do-well?
Criminal.
Yeah.
A street rat.
I do think that there would be some offense there have to be had, but I do know what you mean, Pocket. And that's what I was thinking. If we strike out with finding Lemongrass, we could at least go down to Haven and ask around.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. You know, like.
I mean, you've been there. You could get yourself back there if you wanted.
Where have I been?
To Haven. We've all been to Haven.
You have?
Yes.
Yeah, when we were tracking the doppelganger guy.
You remember before we fell into the pit way down in the catacombs?
Yeah, it was that episode that I wasn't in.
Oh my god, of course.
That's why I don't remember.
Stock.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I totally remember that. I was really quiet that day.
Yeah, I heard you were a little sick that day. So.
Yeah, I couldn't speak loud of it. Anyway,
So what's the plan? How are we finding this? Was he possum or something?
yes, I believe so. Looks possum to me.
If we can't find lemongrass, we could always ask Raleigh.
I mean, I'm good at tracking.
Yeah, let's
Dropping
just
my-
take Kiki
my
down to
tongue
Haven, and I
quickly.
bet Kiki could find lemongrass.
I mean, I could try.
True,
What were you
true.
saying? What were you saying, lemongrass?
I mean, you guys could literally just ask around Haven, like,
That was straight
Wow.
up Orsan's plan.
yes,
Have you seen
like,
the
how
bipedal
many
possum?
possum people do you think live in the city?
That's
I mean,
true.
again,
Kiki does think that we should go to Haven to track him from there because that's
Okay.
the most likely place to find tracks.
Is Haven the labyrinth?
yeah, no, Haven.
Well,
Well,
kind of.
sort of. Remember when we went through
was-
that bar underground?
Yes.
It was
Haven
the place
is a little
before it.
town underneath. Yeah, like the little.
Right.
So Haven is like a little black market community of like
Yes.
ne'er-do-wells, and then beyond that is the Under Labyrinth.
Okay, so but like it's like the cool entrance to the labyrinth, and then past that is like the really bad parts that people don't go into.
The actual, yeah, the
Mhm.
actual labyrinth.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I say
plan-
let's just go to Haven.
Plan is to breakfast, split up, travel around Haven, ask around, and then meet back somewhere.
Are we meeting at the timber yard?
Sure.
Okay.
Meet
I-
back.
I think
timber
they're called. I
yard.
So
think it's
that
called a lumber
freaking
yard.
place.
And do we even have one around here?
Yeah. What do you think we've been talking about?
Oh, is the game called Timber?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Timber.
Oh,
The
boy.
game's called Timber. So we meet at the timber yard. It's at like this park. I don't remember what the park is called, but
All right.
Mark.
You did not, in fact, mean lumberyard. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Haven.
Haven.
breakfast and then Haven.
So you all go to Haven the only way you guys know how, which is going through the Lonely Fowl Pub. Orsan,
What?
what's the password?
Hold on. Must not be fucking.
You're here pretty early.
Early is relative, and we could be here late. Shit, did I not write
You
it
know,
down?
one of these days you guys ought to buy something. Just saying.
Yeah.
Do I know the thing, Josh? 'Cause I
Time is money.
Josh, I don't
You
actually
do,
think
you
I'm
do,
here for
you-
this.
Why not?
Who is this
I'm-
guy? Like a
I don't know.
catchphrase generator?
I think he is.
I say that Sala says this out loud because
I
he's
mean,
annoyed.
I feel like if you weren't there, you would have told Pocket you wouldn't be able to practice.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
You said
Ivy?
you said you're not there. Why are you not there?
I am there.
No,
Talking
like,
about
No, Ivy.
Oh.
I mean, like, we're going to.
Okay,
we're going to the. We're at the bar that
Find it
leads to
in
the
my
Haven, right?
Not.
Yes.
Was it? It wasn't Merlot.
Yeah, that's separate from
Was-
practice.
Yeah. Because you're trying to find your sixth player, which is Lemongrass.
Wait.
Do you want to tell them you'll meet them for the practice whenever you
Yeah.
find Lemongrass?
Yeah.
Cool.
Man, alright.
Could have said that. Alright. Cool. Ivy is not with you. Ivy is cooking.
Okay, fine.
Look, I had some things I had to
Right,
take care of this morning,
I
I
alright?
thought
told
you were
you,
one of
Ivy-
the ones that liked lemongrass.
I do like lemongrass, but I
Ivy
had
told
things to
you-
do this morning.
Ivy told you where she would be, so you guys can find her once you find Lemongrass.
We could just be like, hey, meet at the timber yard in an hour and a half. I
Okay.
don't know.
That's probably just enough time for you to get like a cooking practice session in, Ivy.
Either that or I was gonna figure out what I was gonna write to the letter to the council.
Okay. About what?
I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to them. I've been very busy with my new post and acquainting myself with all the things that I'm going to need to know. I will find some time in the near future, when I have time, to come down and visit. Or meet with somebody.
Okay. You send that off.
He works in. You have that password?
Was it Cabernet?
You may enter. Took you long enough.
And the painting opens.
You see him swish the wine in the wine glass and take a big old gulp. All right. You all managed to go down the stair-like hallway down into the entrance of Haven, where you see people in a very long line up to a booth with a kind of portly gentleman who only has one eye, kind of looking people up and down. All right, you can vote. People down. All right, you're good. Okay, go. Okay, you're good. Okay, go. The shops are beginning to open. You hear people catcalling you guys about, hey, you look like you want to own a three-legged lemur. Hey, you look like you want to try some of my death sticks. Hey, you look like you wanna...
I would love all of those things, actually.
I do want a
Yes.
three-legged lemur.
Dick.
Roxanne, can
Who
we have
doesn't?
a three-legged lemur?
No, we have enough pets already.
I don't have a cool pet yet.
You want any death sticks? You don't want any death
Oh.
sticks.
Atlas is definitely out, by the way. Of
Yeah.
course.
Ah!
We
Cool,
need
Luke,
to teach.
you with us? Why don't we just bust out Boomer?
Kiki is like, I don't think he would like this place.
Someone would definitely steal him.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't
Fortune
have a
turns
problem
around
with
to
that.
tell us, would you steal an alligator?
Yes.
Let me grab.
All right, you know what? Fair.
Give me a perception check. As you're kind of like waking up and, you know, starting your kind of morning routine of stealing breakfast for yourself.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
You are
Okay.
lemongrass.
I didn't hear my name.
lemon grass.
Natural
Okay.
one.
Natural run.
Oh,
Okay.
who's going hungry today?
wanna-
You are so preoccupied with the fact that you just stole some breakfast tacos, and like
Mhm.
they're so damn good that
Mhm.
you are not even paying attention to your periffs. You're just
My periffs are blind.
Vorkstein wants to approach the one-eyed guy.
Okay. You hear your vote, mister?
I don't think they'll let me vote twice. I actually have a question for you. You've seen just about everyone who's voted down here in Haven, correct?
He kind of holds his hand up to you. Come on through.
One
Yeah,
eye
you
means
do.
half the perception.
What was that?
You've seen everyone who's voted here in Haven, right? Have you seen an opossum?
Yeah.
It's a different species, isn't it?
It is a different species.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw him?
Yesterday,
Where?
here, voting, like you said,
Did you see where he went after that?
that way. He points down the rest of Haven.
Great. Thank you.
He was here in late afternoon. So
Excellent. Thank you.
he's
Can I
very,
just shout out lemongrass?
he's very nice.
You think that would work?
I mean, I rolled a natural one on perception, so probably not.
he's a nice, he's a nice guy. Nice guy.
I am
I
not.
think so as well. We're trying to find him, and I turn around and I walk away and I kind of look for a shopkeep who looks like they might be a little more astute and perceptive.
Okay. man with like kind of like ratty hair, you know, like very thin hair,
So many rodent jokes.
kind of like. Oh, hello! Hey, welcome. Are you here to buy something, good sir?
I take 2 gold coins out of my the inside of my shirt, and I set them on the countertop with my finger still on them.
Well, that won't buy you very much.
Will it buy me some information?
Maybe.
Have you seen an opossum around? Short, very hairy.
Yes.
When was the last time you saw him?
He passed by a couple hours ago. He went kind of down that way near the food court area.
I flip 1 coin on top of the other, and I slide them both to him. Thank you very much. And I head where he pointed
He
to.
smells them. And he just kind of.
As we go that direction, can I like scan for my height around
Yeah. Give me a
as
perception
we're,
check.
as we're walking?
Do a percepti.
I'm rolling terrible tonight.
Can I aid Pocket in the percepti?
You sure can.
Oh, okay.
So that's
I mean,
advantage.
I'm the one asking people, so I figured I might as well be. I would be looking as well.
That was worse, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, great. You know,
12.
get him out
well,
now, right?
You kind of look around and, you know, there is kind of a crowd forming near the food court area. A lot of people eat breakfast here. So you know,
I'm looking.
based upon Lemongrass's height, you can't see him among the normal sized people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to look for something specific that's not a possum.
Okay.
I want to
find
look.
lemongrass.
I want to look for garbage.
Garbage. Okay.
Garbage.
Like, where is the garbage in Haven usually put?
Well, give me a perception check.
I suck at these, but let's try it anyway.
Yeah, you do. You have a passive perception of 9.
I do.
I can't get good roll.
If you told someone what you're doing, maybe someone could help you.
Kiki is very hungry, and Kiki is going to go over to some of the shop or some of the food shops and ask around and see if they've seen anybody.
I actually rolled a 17.
17. Okay. You kind of follow where most people are like throwing their trash after they are done with their food, and they kind of collect in like a regular trash receptacle situation that kind of then gets taken to a back alleyway that then builds up. You kind of walk back behind the food court area, and you see there's a big pile of trash that then one other like bag gets thrown over a wall and hits the large pile of trash, and then it almost looks like the ground kind of falls underneath the garbage and it goes into a hole, and then the ground shuts again, and then another bag is tossed over.
Okay, well, I'm going to look for lemongrass here in
Alright.
the trash place.
All right. Lemongrass, have you finished your tacos?
Of course.
Okay. What would you like to do as your morning routine after you've finished your tacos?
For the sake of brevity, I suppose I could go to where, like, the dump is.
Okay. I mean, you go there a lot. And with your high passive perception
Of 18.
you definitely kind of get the feeling that there are some people who normally aren't here today, like the kind of pathways that most people take. You can kind of immediately notice when there is a quote-unquote tourist here. So,
Do I see any?
well, you see a couple, but not ones that you recognize just yet. But as you kind of turn around the corner and go towards where the garbage chute area is, you see the back of someone who looks to be sifting through some garbage.
Not to be rude, but that's usually my spot.
I'm just gonna turn around and be like, you don't have a monopoly on trash.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
As this is going on, Kiki returns to the group after she's talked with some of the food stand people and says, "Hey, the one of the taco guys saw a possum kind of go on that way
Ah, shit, we gotta go right now.
in that direction." Wait. I turn around and you see Solace and Lemongrass kind of walking out from behind where the food court area is to greet you guys.
Hey, there's the person we're
I
looking
just
for.
wave at them and then point at my feet.
Yay! Okay.
Howdy.
Hey, lemongrass, buddy.
Lemongrass, you have no idea what you accidentally signed yourself up for by drinking with us.
I will
Suppose
give
not.
you a week's stay at the Lonely Fowl for playing a game with us. And dinner.
Oh wow, you remember you still have that certificate. That's great.
I do have
That's what you're gonna use that on?
All right.
Driving
Yeah, what is
to
it?
play a game.
What can I help you with? Yeah?
Have you ever heard of timber?
Nope.
That's okay, no one has. Well, we were about to go, I was about to go teach everybody this game, because we're going to be playing it in 2 days.
We apparently
So-
needed a sixth. So.
And
All right.
how are you, you're fast, right? You look pretty fast.
I'm pretty fast, yeah.
How is, your strength? Is your strength okay?
Yeah.
Kind of flexes a little bit. You see, he's got a little bit of.
I have tiny rodent muscles.
Yeah.
All right, then you're going to be great. So,
Tiny rodent muscle.
With such enthusiasm.
Small, strong.
And with his very furry six pack, you guys decide to leave Haven.
Mighty Mouse. You got them.
let's go.
Or like, why would you skip over Mighty Marsupial, Cameron?
Because
Oh, yes.
we have to progress this some way. I'll throw my joke short. Also, I forgot
Alright.
marsupial was a word.
Yeah, that's the answer I wanted, because that's the answer I knew was the truth.
So, are you guys immediately going to the timber yard? Or are you gonna find Ivy first? Or are you gonna wait?
I mean, if you know, if
Ivy's
LG doesn't
meeting
have
us there,
anything
right?
better to do.
Oh,
Alright.
no, I'm kind of open.
Can I call you LG?
Sure. Sounds a little like a company, but all right.
What do you-
Not one I've ever heard of, but Lemongrass, you should start it.
Sweet.
So
Tech.
you can kind of tell from Lemongrass's kind of like confused demeanor that he fully expected to just like drink with you guys and literally never see you again.
That's why I was gonna say that's absolutely why Borsan said what he said, because he saw that look, he's felt that look, and he's like, "Oh no, you better know now."
we ain't roll like that. All right, so you guys exit Haven. Lemongrass, you've never exited Haven this way. You think it's very weird and inefficient.
You know, there's like a front door to this place, right?
This isn't the front.
No. This is like a window on like the third story of the building.
Well, it's the only way we know.
Also,
We know-
Lemongrass, you're familiar with the term a front, right?
Vaguely.
So basically, if you're doing illegal things, you want a professional facade out front, so you know
Yeah,
coppers
yeah.
don't come and
I
investigate
know what a front is.
So
You
that's
all
why
walk-
I was joking. You know, it's a front, and I point back behind us to the Lonely Fowl.
Right.
Yeah, you all walk through it and get out. And, you know, Lemongrass, you've never been in this pub before. It's kind of your standard pub situation. But
Is there anyone in here?
I mean, it's kind of too early in the morning. There's mostly the drunkards that are in here. You know, there's like one lonely bard playing a really sad song up on the stage. But
Yeah, I'll
the
leave that be.
lodgings look nice though.
All right, I'll leave that be though. I'll just
Okay.
go.
Playing a dirge or something.
Also, Josh,
Alice is feeling it, honestly.
as we I forgot there was a thing I wanted to do. As we walk out, it's the same guy that's there at the door, right?
Yeah.
It's always there, right?
Well, there's one big guy at the door, and then there's the big guy at the counter.
But they're the same two big guys, right?
Yeah, they're related.
But I'm saying the ones that are like that have been there every single time that
Oh
we've
yeah,
been there.
of course. They're the owners. Yes.
Okay, so I want to go to. So I want to ask the one that let us in as we're coming out.
Yes.
Yeah. So what are some what's I'm gonna be real with you. I've got a date later today. What's an up and coming flavor, up and coming wine that you would suggest, recommend? And I pull out 5 gold coins and I.
I really like strawberry wine.
Strawberry wine.
Yeah. Strawberry wine.
Well, I hand him 5 coins, and then
Pockets it.
I want to go to the front counter guy, and
I have a name, by the way. I'm gonna walk the...
I'll learn it eventually.
Okay.
Then I want to go to the front counter gentleman.
All right. As you do that, lemongrass, you get offered a fist bump by the dude who's next. Hey, man. I haven't seen you in forever. What's up?
Not much. Have I seen this guy before?
I don't know who you are.
So, you get a sense that a lot of people vaguely know you.
Yeah, cause like I'm literally the only possum person in the city. That doesn't mean I remember everybody I meet.
That's true, but everyone gets a good vibe off of you. You are a folk town hero, so you're just,
Everyone except me.
you are just kind of trusted by most people, which is
Uh-huh.
weird.
Which is strange and very misled on their part.
Yeah.
Let him
Like,
think
hey,
it.
man, hey man, keep it going, man. You're one of the good ones.
All right, I snap and finger gun at him, and I'm like, yeah.
You're welcome. All right.
Alice is immediately angered by this interaction.
Borkstand, you go up to the front desk. Why did you take my?
I need an eraser.
Well, just use one of these pencils. Here, take this pencil.
Makes too much sense. And I want to buy a bottle of strawberry wine if he has it.
That'll be $200.
Gold pieces?
Gold pieces.
Gold
What's
pieces.
a dollar?
What's...
That'll be 200 gold pieces. Kind of looks at you with a smirk.
Any friend, family, or favor discounts?
205 gold pieces.
Hey, do I know how much this wine usually costs?
Give me an intelligence check.
I'm dumb as fuck. Okay.
Hold on. Would I remember how much I paid for the other wine?
Yeah,
How much did I pay for the other one?
it's about 40.
9.
9.
That blink.
Nah, man. You just kind of blink at him. Nope. You see, we only have one right now. This is the problem.
I only have one bottle.
Yeah, I have to make it myself.
Is it made from actual strawberries?
Of course it is.
I don't know.
What do
How...
I look like? Do I look like an unprofessional to you?
No, I genuinely thought it was strawberry flavored, like
I'm
made with grape,
professional.
but strawberry
That's
flavored.
why I have 2 jobs. That's why I used to be here and at the winery. I got a lot of, I got a really long commute every day, so I'm putting that into this as well. Because I have to go
He
from here
handpicks each strawberry.
over to the winery.
The
This
forest.
guy, oh my god, this
I gotta
guy.
put strawberries. I gotta make the most pristine wine bottle ever created.
So
Oh
you,
my
you,
god.
you're also a glass blower as well, then.
I am. I
He
make
printed the
everything
label
top to
himself.
bottom. I even grow the goddamn strawberries.
Can I make an insight check?
Go ahead.
Alright.
I was gonna say, I also at this point, Vork's kind of like,
What's
I
my
am
insight?
losing it.
is it?
This
are you,
guy is such a
would you allow
show.
me to make one as well?
What?
Would you allow me to make an insight check as well?
Sure.
Swords is like-
Fucking, what is it? 23.
23. Alright, hold on.
Fuck me 3.
Alright. You can't read him. You're like, what the fuck? This guy is the most genuine you've seen from a guy in a while. Lemongrass. He is like,
He's literally telling the truth. Like he's a glass blower and everything.
yep.
I lean over to Vorkson and I'm like, look, man, this guy works really hard.
I guess I pulled 200 coins
And
out of my.
I would appreciate it if you learned my and my brother's name, because we're trying to, create a customer base here.
I was
Like,
about
it looks
to.
like you buy a lot of wine, so
No judgment, but you look like you buy a lot.
Wow. All right, then. Pray tell, what are y'all's names?
I'm Eric. Eric Longfellow. And that over there is my twin brother. His name is Derek. Longfellow. Don't you laugh! Point to you, Colin. It's disrespectful. You see this big, burly man who, has gone from being an intimidating presence in this pub to, don't make fun of my passions, man.
Don't make fun of my name.
Solace is just, oh my god.
All right, guys, I'm going to read you my notes real quick. Eric and Derek Longfellow, lonely fowl owners / winemakers / glassblowers / enthusiasts. Just general enthusiasts.
His frustrated face, you see him pour something under the table, and then he kind of throws the cup at Solace. Drink that.
Oh, he's telling me to drink it?
He looks pissed at you.
Get fucked.
Okay, I'll drink it.
You drink it, and, this is some good fucking wine, dude. It's not strawberry wine, but it's a really, really, really good Pinot Grigio.
Alright, well, I'm still laughing, but I'm like, thanks, bro.
You're welcome. Remember that. Buy wine. He kind of, his eyes kind of pop a little bit.
Vorkson, as looking at Solace with several hundred gold on the table.
Is there an age limit in your D&D world for, how old one has to be to buy alcohol?
16.
Okay, so that doesn't mean anything. Okay.
For the strawberry wine?
Yes, you'll have it delivered to. He kind of strokes his beard.
I can. The barracks.
You have a place of address, correct?
Yes, the barracks. I live in the barracks.
Alright, I'll send it to Jim, and he'll know what to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Add a note, please. If you're sending it to Jim, do not drink.
Okay.
Maybe label it poison or something. That man, he's an alcohol fiend.
Are you sure he doesn't want to poison himself?
Oh, fuck.
He might after meeting us.
All right, I'll take care of it. Thank you for your patronage.
We
Sorry,
appreciate
I'm sorry I got a little heated.
That's all right.
But this is exactly what this bottle is.
I trust you. I do not know anything about wine, so I trust you. Hopefully, this makes a good first impression
Yep.
or first date impression. Anyway,
Third impression.
All right, have a good day, I guess. All right, you all leave. Okay, that was a complicated interaction. Thank you, Michael. I had
whoa,
no idea that was going that way. Anyway, go on.
whoa! What did I do?
Get fucked, that's what.
So, you all head out, and you head towards the Artisan District to go pick up Ivy.
We were gonna meet at the timber
So
The
yard.
timber yard.
You're doing that instead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ivy has to finish her lesson.
Okay. So, you all head towards the timber yard, which, as you remember, Pocket, the timber yard is actually located in the where the fuck did I put it? God damn it! It's in the Shield Crest training outpost, which is in the Crowham district. So, y'all head down that way.
Okay.
Solace definitely takes a Thestral cab because that's like his shit now.
Okay. Does anybody else?
I take a man cab.
All right. Cool.
Okay, are we doing like a vehicle race? Are like
I will
Vorkson
get
and
there faster.
Vorkson and I can like run through the back roads and back alleys and shit and see who gets there faster.
That sounds pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie.
Fucking Naruto running through alleyways.
Yeah, we're like wall jumping and shit too.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. I need both of
Parkour.
you guys to give me dexterity checks, and I'm going to roll for these two fast delivery.
Just like regular dexterity or acrobatics, because this is like
Yeah,
parkour
it
shit.
would be acrobatics. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, Solace has no control over this
Oh,
race, so
hold on.
he's sitting in the back with his
That's a
legs
15.
crossed.
You bitch. So it's acrobatics?
Yes.
Hey, guys, Josh is a bitch, just so we know.
Hold
Just
on.
so that's announced.
Hold on. What did you guys get? Because we have to
I got
put these up.
I got a 15.
If it's so I rolled a 15. If it's acrobatics, that puts me up to a 21.
21.
Yeah, I have a +8 and all, but I rolled a 7.
So you get there first. You get to the Vorkson, you get to the outside of the gates first. And you hear as two kind of like carriages kind of roll up, and then like 3 seconds later, you see lemongrass run up behind you, Roxanne.
And I'm like out of breath and shit. And I'm like,
Yeah, I was gonna say Vorksen's like leaning over, like his hands on his knees, panting.
I'm like, Jesus, you really were born here, weren't you?
Good job, guys. Wearing ourselves out before practice. That's great.
I
That's super
slowly
smart.
and casually and very comfortably get out of my Thestral cab.
tipping the driver. Thank you, sir.
Look,
Man.
not everyone's born for greatness, Solace. Some people earn it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
Well, some
here-
people didn't sleep very well last night and don't feel like running the streets all day, so thanks.
here
Very
outside,
taco of you.
the Shield Crest training post, you're kind of in the center of the Crowham district, so you can kind of see throughout the rest of the district. And the first thing that you see is the Ravenwood Orchard Cafe, which is Solace. You kind of know this to be a place where most of the refugees have been getting meals from.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's a city-funded wine orchard that was built from the ground up by artisans from every district. It's a beautiful site where people can have lunch and relax, but they also bring in. Wait, what are people asking?
I posted a thing in the Google Hangouts. It's a Vine, just so you know. It's
Oh.
trying to interact with anyone, and it's the kids sliding into the glass oven because that's
Wow.
literally what just happened. Workman tries to come get his juice.
You're a fucking animal.
Woo, boy.
Michael, you're a fool.
So basically, it's a really expensive-looking place where the hungry eat there for free, and are also employed as well. This is where a lot of people, refugees, have been getting employed from. And of course, you see like a roving, like food cart that is kind of rolling around where the
Food truck.
rolling around where the training outpost is, with a little sign on a very, very big cauldron called the Roving Cauldron.
That's awesome. We have to get lunch there, for sure.
Um, kind of long in the distance, Lemongrass, you notice the Silver Tongue Transport's like warehouse,
Okay.
a mile or so. Strickland, the color of that building. Anyway, so you are all kind of outside here in the training outpost, and you all kind of wait a few minutes for Ivy to arrive. Ivy,
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
on this day,
Hmm.
learn the importance of let's see, how quickly or efficiently to overcook and undercook certain proteins.
How
Like,
to properly boil an egg.
yeah, like how to boil an egg, how to make, you know, not undercooked food, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, after you think about it at first, you think, like, who overcooks shit? And then you realize it's really hard to actually.
It's like, yes, like, how do you overcook something whenever... Oh, wait, because we don't always have access to a good kitchen.
So you
Oh.
learn how to kind of get a feel for that, as opposed to letting your kitchen do your work.
Yeah, looking at how it looks, how it feels, how it smells.
So you get a little finesse for it. You are very close to gaining proficiency with cooking with cooker's tools.
Yay, I'm excited.
Penley says that your exam will start on the dawn. Will start at dawn on Sinendi,
Dawn on Sinendi.
which you happen to know as when the trial of Bartholomew Hornswallow starts. So
Hmm.
you're going to have to either be late or immediately run from your test to the trial. And then, of course, after the trial is the timber match. So
Hmm.
your test will consist of one meal that you will make and prepare. And it has to be a stunning meal that represents all the things that you have learned on your journey to becoming a cook.
Don't give yourself food poisoning, whatever you do.
We really overbooked ourselves here.
You mean Ivy overbooked?
I
him,
overbooked
so-
myself. I have so many things I want to do. Why does it all have to end on the same day? Ugh.
So you kind of show up to them at the gates of the training outpost.
Are you ready
Looking
for
at
some timber?
It's coming down.
What? Also, good to see you again.
Oh yeah, you weren't with
Lemongrass.
us until just now.
Mm-hmm. I was busy studying.
Oh.
Josh,
Well,
can you, or somebody, can
that's
you point the
cool.
camera at the map?
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't pointed at the map before. Did you
It's
move it?
pointed at Michael playing
Mike-
his video game.
Michael wants to be seen.
Your mic is off, Michael. So
Yeah, your mic is off.
Your Michael is off.
Fuck! My Michael's off. Damn it! I had to move the screen. for music.
Cameron's camera, Michael's mic.
no.
Okay, you decide to get. So you decide log to the timber.
What?
Domo arigato, Quimby Robato.
Yeah.
Domo.
To give them a good warm up. So I'm gonna start playing this warm up. Okay, how about now?
I don't know, say something longer.
All right, I'm talking and talking.
Yep,
about
I hear Josh now.
Yeah, you're all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
You're good.
okay, you good.
Talking and also talking.
That was a big oof.
Okay, can everyone hear the music in the background?
Yeah.
This is what I'm using as the training music. So, you all run to Timberyard. You get here, and you are greeted by a stadium that is still currently under construction. You see a bunch of dwarves and earthbreakers who are currently in the finishing touches of finishing the surrounding stadium around the timber yard. Familiar dwarf pocket allows the 6 of you to enter to practice today. And you are greeted by a octagon full of half a depth trees taking stumps throughout the entire.
Hey, Michael, could you mute your mic, please?
Turning,
down.
Seeing all the stumps throughout the entirety of the yard, and below it is a pool of water that is kind of splashing and splishing and splashing. And above the yard, you see a giant tube that then feeds into 6 other tubes that then go around and go behind the 2 goals to go under the timber yard for some reason. And here you all are at the timber yard.
Pocket, you made this game sound much more simple.
Well,
Actually, Pocket did stress about how complicated it was.
She
why I
made it
need
sound
to
a
tell
lot
you
more
all.
simple.
That's why I need to teach you guys how to play. Okay. So see all these stumps? There's like stumps throughout the entire thing. There's not just like stumps where there actually are on the map. It's there's
Every
stumps everywhere.
stump on it, yeah.
Okay, so you don't fall off the stumps. That's rule number 1. Don't fall off the stumps. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So we're gonna be placed on here. I'll probably be up front.
What I'll do right
Center.
kind of have everyone kind of just like kind of walk out onto the timber yard. And guys, it takes most of you a few minutes to get used to stepping from log to log.
So wait, which one is me?
You are this one.
Okay. Tiny.
The short one.
Yes.
Okay. So
who's
I'll
gonna-
be up front and like the center.
So Pocket shows you that this over here is the center. As soon as you step on the log that is adjacent to the center pocket, everyone else, you see a green hardened wood ball fall from the tube and fall onto the stuff in the middle.
This is a ball. This is important.
Alright.
Okay.
So, the purpose of the game, there are 2 ways to win. You can win by getting this ball into that goal on the other side.
She points to this or this.
All it takes is 1 point through that one shoot of this ball through that hole, and you win.
So you look at the end of the goal, guys, and you see a trunk of a tree that kind of leads up to the kind of ends at a point where you see a very, very small hole that looks just to be about the size of the ball that Pocket is holding. This is a very small goal.
The other way to win is by having more people left on your team. So throughout the game, you can push people to the water off the stumps, and as you push people off, it makes it easier to actually win just by getting this ball through the hole. But if the game ends before a point is scored, then the match is won either by who has more team members left.
So basically, you can either win by scoring a goal or shoving everyone else on the other team into the water.
Alright. Are we free to move?
Yeah, you guys can move around if you want to.
Okay. Let's learn by example. Let's go.
Okay, so
I'm not.
Yeah, we'll get it. Let's go.
Ivy.
Do we have a team to practice against?
Nope.
What if we did 3-on-3?
3v3.
Huh?
Okay, first I'll tell you all where y'all will probably be. So I'll probably be up or at least initially on the first round, I guess. Borksan and Lemongrass, y'all are really fast, so y'all are gonna be front runners. Wait, what do we call them? We never decided on names. Oh well.
We'll be the running backs. It's okay.
Well, there's front, there's
I'm the front runner, I guess, aren't I?
there's center, back, and goalie. Pretty much.
Okay.
Wait, shouldn't someone with high dexterity be the goalie?
No.
Okay.
I should be the goalie.
Yeah, you're tall.
Actually, no. It's Ivy. I'm sorry. You are neither fast nor strong, so you're the goalie.
Do I get to use magic?
No. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
No. Ivy, please don't use magic.
I'm never good at anything like this.
Yep.
So,
I'm sorry, but this is what this game is about.
Ivy takes a long journey out to position.
My feet are soaking wet.
Give me a dexterity check real quick. Well, you're not stepping in the water, you're stepping on the stumps.
No, I want to. This sounds comedic as fuck. I want to do this.
How
all
deep
of
is
it
the water?
You look in the water and it looks to be about 4 or 5 foot deep.
Oh,
Yeah, don't get
15.
the water.
15.
15? Yeah,
Yeah.
you managed to get your footing, and it's almost like with all of the stumps throughout the entirety of the court, it feels almost like it's regular terrain. You can walk on it just fine, but you just have to kind of be careful where you step. And if someone shoves you, is when things turn hairy. So.
Okay, Ivy, your job is to stand there. And if the ball comes your way, then jump and, block it.
So
Okay.
the way scoring in this game works is you can only throw the ball if you are within range, which you see this orange line, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is once you're inside this, that's when you can throw the ball.
Okay.
If there is a goalie in front of the goal, the DC is higher. But if you step within the inner circle right here, the DC is lower. But it's
the
lower.
goalie can knock you off.
Correct. So the closer you get to the goalie can shove you, and then you lose.
So if you're standing right in front of the goal and there's no goalie, then the DC is significantly lower. If
Right.
you are standing on that outer ring and the goalie is in front of it, then the DC is really high.
So in this game, it's not really important that there's always a goalie in front of a goal, because there could be large portions of the game where the ball is on the other side of the court, and your goalie could be used to help shift the flow of the game.
It's you can't really hurl the ball super far, so unlike hockey, it's possible to pull your goalie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I was playing with Josh, I won one round using Ivy by pushing in one more extra person and barely winning. Otherwise, it was going to be a tie. But I rolled really well with Ivy and pushed in one more person,
So
and then I won.
Do you want to tell them how you actually win a game of Timber? Because there's technically rounds to a full game.
Yes. So it's best 2 out of 3. And so within one round, it's a pretty fast-paced game. Basically, just we're gonna have initiative. Whoever first, it's the people in the center, which will be me and whoever the other person is in the center. We'll go against each other to see who gets the ball first.
So we'll play a quick game if you guys want to learn that way.
And
Obviously, but
and then it's like initiative within the team. So we're gonna go back and forth. It's gonna go in turns. So team member from us and one team member from them.
Yeah, each team has their own initiative.
Yeah. And after 3 rounds of after 3 turns, I guess I should say, of everybody going through their initiative, that's the end of the game. So basically, after two, what was it? After 2 turns, there's basically no way we can get.
So there becomes a certain point in the game where if you haven't scored already, it's probably a better strategy to start shoving people.
Yeah, I don't remember why.
Just
It's just
because,
kind of.
like, if your team isn't close enough to, like, if you don't think your team will be close enough to the goal to try and attempt to score a goal before the end of the round, it is a better strategy to try and shove the other team members in the water so that you can win the round as opposed to it coming to a draw.
Yeah.
But
I know this isn't making too much sense, but I'll probably be yelling commands at y'all anyway.
so Lemongrass said that he learns best by playing. So if you guys want to play around,
I have a feeling that this is
Yeah,
going to
round
sink in a
two.
lot
Let's
easier
do
if
it.
I can actually see it happen.
So,
Yeah.
bro,
Hey, Josh.
center.
what's up?
Can we take a break before we play this game?
Yeah, sure. Let me set up the teams real quick. So who's on Pocket's team?
I guess me?
Yep. We need one more. I guess Kiki will volunteer.
Sure. Yeah.
Kiki will be.
How many of us are there?
There's 6. Vorksan, do you want to be? So Vorksan, you and Solace and Lemongrass are the other team. Who
Yeah.
wants to be the
Team
pro?
Trash Boys.
Yeah, it's you trash boys.
That's exactly what I
Um,
wanted to say.
I'll run front, I guess.
Are y'all cool with that?
Alright, Solace probably needs to be in the middle, because he's the only one who can probably, maybe contend with Pocket's height.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me and Vorksan are both pretty tall, so.
Okay, that's true, but I cannot. So, I think I was just trying to say I shouldn't be in the middle.
I want to be in a position that requires the least amount of, like, running.
Then you should be the goalie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, also, another thing in this game, we decided it would be easier if everybody had the same movement speed, but rogues can still dash as a bonus action, so that's nice.
Yeah.
So, rogues, y'all's job will probably be to try to get the ball in the goal, because y'all can dash.
Stealing or getting on. All right, so we'll go ahead and break here, and then when you guys come back, we will start this practice round.
Okie dokie.
All right.
That music is like 280s for me. It's like,
Yeah. Do you like
no, like it's the opposite of liking.
it?
I hate the 80s.
It's actually
I just-
from Tekken Tag Tournament.
Yeah, I just
Sounds like
don't like the music.
sounds like training
sorry.
mission music.
I mean, that's what I was going for.
I'll be back.
Oh, hey, by the way, Emerald,
Yes.
the place that sent you that armor,
Yeah.
yeah, they're on the up and up. They just wanted to give you a promo armor piece of stuff.
But they also said something about like possibly providing me with a full set of armor.
Yeah, they're still working on it. The next time you come back to the city, though, we'll have your suit of armor ready if you so choose that you want it.
But like, am I supposed to pay for it?
They're not sure yet.
They're not sure yet.
They haven't weighed the cost yet, so that's
But
why
they're making it, but they
That's why
don't know if they
that's why
want to
you're-
charge me for
that's
it.
why you're given the prototype right now. Like you're the prototype gauntlets. So
I was just their chosen model, apparently. Okay.
cool.
That makes me want to talk to them even more, actually, but alright. Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay. I'll be back too.
Meredith.
is not here. Damn.
What's funny? Oh,
better than
Is
the
it
Tekken
playing for
music.
everybody right now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Yay! We did it.
Yeah,
now,
we
now
did it.
Timber will forever have Irish connotations with it. Thanks.
I'm here for it.
I'm okay with that. Yeah. I mean, who would really be playing Timber?
Lords and Goliaths.
Or
They, which are, which give
Okay.
me like big old Irish and Slavic
All right,
vibes
guys. All right, guys.
Go time.
in a great way.
All right, guys. You ready?
Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
Shoot
All
it.
right, go time. So.
Alright,
Yes.
so what you can do in a turn is shove somebody, steal the ball, or throw the ball, and if you can also dash. If you're a rogue, you can dash as a bonus action, which is why y'all are so important. And you can also kamikaze, but we can talk about that later.
So if you want to, Ivy, or if you want to Pocket, you can throw the ball in the water. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
can set it if you want to start
Okay.
like how a match starts.
I was gonna. All right, yeah.
What
It's
are the
easy.
rules for the goalie?
If the goalie,
Can I leave?
yes, you can. You can. You can move around wherever you want to, but if the ball starts heading your direction, you better be in front of that goalie, because that's you want to be there for the. But also, if somebody comes up and they haven't thrown it yet, and it's your turn, go ahead and try to push him. You know, if somebody comes within your range, they're about to throw the ball, just go up to them and try to shove, and then go
Take the
to your spot.
opportunity.
Yeah. Anyway, if the ball falls, the ball's going to end up in the middle. So if you shove, you can steal the ball from somebody, or you can shove somebody with the ball. But if you shove somebody with the ball falls, and will end up in the middle. So just remember that, because there could be somebody from the other team just standing in the middle, and the ball will fall right into their arms.
A viable strategy is to, if you think the ball is going to fall, using your turn to try to get to the middle to get the ball back. To kind of turn the tide.
So if somebody's already standing in the middle on your team, and
Yeah, Worksan is here.
yeah. Anyway, so the game starts by the people in the middle can either make a strength check to grab the ball for themselves, or make a dexterity check to hit the ball to a team member.
A team member that is specifically in the center.
Yeah.
Either of the center stumps.
So the ball's gonna fall, and it's gonna be a contest between those two people.
Okay,
So, yeah.
So can I get on one of the center stumps?
Yeah, you are on one of the center stumps.
Okay,
So,
cool.
so
Mid-center.
the center position is right here and right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think.
So strength versus dexterity. We have the correct people lined up in the middle.
All right. So okay, I'll throw the ball in the water and let it come through. Josh.
What's up?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, so, you throw the ball into the water, right?
Yep.
Vorksan, you notice after a second, you hear a and you see the ball falling from the tube in the tube above you. And you see Pocket jump up. Pocket, what are you going to do? Are you going to try and catch it, or are you going to try to throw it behind you?
I'll do dexterity.
All right. Are you doing dexterity or strength?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, so both of you roll off dexterity throw.
Straight dexterity.
Roll out.
18.
14.
14. So, since you rolled dexterity, that means you are hitting it behind you to give it to Lemongrass.
Lemongrass.
Yep.
Okay, so you jump up, just barely get up above the pocket and tip it behind you. And Lemongrass, you see the ball hurling towards you, and you catch it in your paws. So, at this point, we would roll initiative. So, since your team's going first, Borksan, you and Solace are rolling initiative. Lemongrass, you are going first because you have the ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the person who has the ball always goes first.
Cool. Well, I rolled a 23 anyway.
So the other team, you guys can roll your initiative now, but you are going after the other team goes.
Okay. So in a real game, it would be like more hectic than this because the teams are bigger.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah, there would be. Yeah.
on each team.
Okay. So I hop to the end zone, I guess.
Okay, so you currently have 30 movement right now.
Right.
You can also dash. I recommend
Yeah, you can dash and bonus action.
Yeah. How far is a hop?
So everything here is regular terrain. You can also move diagonally if you want to. So you can like go this way, or straight, whatever.
Okay.
So your movement is 30 feet. Everybody's movement is 30 feet.
All right.
So
Can I
you
get to
go
the end zone with my regular movement?
Uh-huh.
With your regular movement, you can get 30. So if you go like 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you can get right here. You go
Yeah.
diagonal.
Get
or
me
you
in
can-
the end zone. I'll bonus action dash.
Okay. Where in the end zone do you want to be? Do you want to be on the side? Do you want to be straight? How do you want to do this?
It doesn't
Straight
really
ahead.
matter as
Yeah,
far
does
as
it-
position
Does
goes.
it let the DC being anywhere?
No.
No, as long as you're. So it's the same, whatever part of the range you are in here, and then it changes when you get to the short box.
Okay. Yeah, just put me in the upper left corner on my side. It'll be yours.
Okay. Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
All right, I shoot.
Also,
Oh no!
Whatever.
No, go
oh,
away!
yeah, you can, 'cause you're. Yep, you totally can. Also, remember that people can push. What do you call it? Push of opportunity.
Yeah, they can shove you as a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So people can shove as you go by and you enter their range. And yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Natural 20.
Oh, dunk on them, bitch.
I don't.
So you throw it above Ivy's head, and Ivy's like, "Oh God, not so fast!" And then you
Oh,
jump
I
up.
don't even look. I just get back. I just try to get back as far as I can to the center position. I don't even look. I know it's going in.
Okay. Poof, and you hear, everyone hears a coming from a horn.
I don't.
and-
Was I supposed?
Josh,
How
I
did?
use-
Okay,
Josh, I
guys,
use
you
45 of
guys are
my
more-
movement. I want to use the rest of my movement to get back toward the center.
So I will say, and this is something that we didn't really talk about, Meredith, but I'm
Yeah.
thinking about it right now.
Yeah.
So since the goalie is technically in range of the, like within interception range, if they wanted to as a reaction, they could use their reaction to intercept the ball if they pass the DC, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
We just always assumed that just them being there raised
Yeah.
the DC.
Well, like it
What?
raises the DC for the goal, but they themselves could catch it if someone's throwing it within range, right?
Hey, Ivy, you want to contest me for the natural 20?
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah.
So give me a dexterity check. You got to beat a 15.
Got a 14.
So
Oh.
you just barely touch it, and it goes.
I
The
think
ball-
natural 20 should be automatic. Just
I mean,
so you know.
Usually, I
Yeah.
feel like in any other circumstance, usually it's much harder to get the goal in there because the DC is pretty dang high on the outside with the goalie in front.
What about a
I mean,
a
that
disadvantage?
Was like, that was I mean, he got a natural 20,
It's
so
true.
Yeah, it would have gone in anyway.
that usually doesn't happen.
Thanks,
But,
Lemongrass.
Sure.
This is how
I
you
hop
get.
back.
So you get stuff.
So, since you scored a goal, that is 1 round to this team.
I
Oh,
get
so
over
we
to,
go back
to
our
I get
original
over
position?
to
Yes.
Lemongrass and I go for a high five.
I high five.
Okay, as you're
Wait.
High five for you,
High five.
Borksan.
Solace is like, yeah, you did it, I guess.
No, Solace is like, oh, okay.
Sounds like shit.
And
All
I
right.
don't give a shit, and I didn't have to move, so that's even better.
The ball falls from the sky once again. What are you guys doing?
Dex. Always.
I'll do strength this time.
Strength versus Dex. Okay, roll off.
Uh, 21.
21.
22.
22.
Fucking damn it.
Oh,
So as you both jump in the air, you see you touch the ball first, Borksan, but it gets rended from your hand as Pocket pulls it and then carries it into your arm, and you both land. All right. Roll for initiative. The 3 of you on this team. So Kiki and Ivy, you are rolling initiative first. The other 3 of you roll your initiative now.
Oh boy, 11.
9.
So this is also important. Do not tell anyone what your initiative is. If you are going, let me know if you are the next person to go. That way, the other team doesn't know what your initiative is.
Well, how do we know without us saying what our initiative is?
Yeah.
Well, so the first person who goes will always be the person with the ball, right?
Cool.
So once they've gone, it'll be the other team's turn.
Right.
And then you'll just tell me. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. How do we know that?
So-
I'm going first, and Madison's like, actually.
So in this D&D setting, everyone will know what the initiative is. But okay, so cool. So
Nailed it.
everyone tell each other what your initiatives are.
15.
9.
I got an
Write
8.
it down.
Oh no.
It's your team, dude.
Why do I gotta write it down?
Because this is not my job. I'm the
Yeah.
referee.
I
Yeah,
had
but
to
it
roll
is
for
your
some
job.
of these.
Oh, your job.
Wait, so we're supposed to keep track of everyone's initiative?
You're supposed to keep track of your team's initiative at least.
Shit, what did you say, Borksan?
I didn't say mine yet. I think it's Solace, Lemongrass, and then me.
Ivy,
That's-
what's yours? Ivy?
Cameron.
Ha, I'm dumb and muted. 11.
Okay. I got it. Good to go. I rolled
Okay.
for Kiki.
All right, Pocket, you're up first.
Alright. So...
You have the ball in your arm.
I am going to... rage and push Borksan.
All right. You see Pocket just roar and then move forward and go in. So normally, if you have the ball, you would have disadvantage on shoving someone.
Yep,
or
but I'm
disadvantage
raging.
on the strength check, but you're raging, so it's canceled out. So
Okay.
you can contest the shove with either a strength or a dexterity saving throw. Or no, sorry, it's not a saving throw. It's a dexterity check.
Okay.
So
Do
her
I-
strength versus your strength or dex.
Do I get a save after?
We'll see what happens.
Okay. Or doing the dexterity, I guess.
Okay.
Oh,
What'd you get?
man. I got a 22.
22 versus
21.
21. So as you see a Pocket just shoulder you, you manage to keep it in. Your claw dig into the wood under you. It does not successfully push you into the water.
Can I use my reaction to steal the ball?
You can, yeah.
No. You can't steal his reaction.
Yeah.
Reactions are just shoving and intercepting.
Well,
That's stupid. Why can't I steal it? You entered my
yeah,
space.
it should be a reaction that you can snatch the ball.
I mean, I'm
That's
burning
not
my
even
reaction
stealing
on
the
this.
ball. You can steal. I mean, you can steal on your turn.
Oh yeah, stealing is an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Catching, shoving, and intercepting are a reaction.
Okay. So what? Catching, shoving, and
Catching, as in, I think that's supposed to be passing.
Like-
Like if someone is 5 feet away from you, you can pass.
oh,
this.
like okay, pass it. Not an intercept is not a reaction.
For interception is a reaction. Yes.
Okay, so interception, passing, and shoving are reactions. Cool.
Yeah.
All right,
Only
cool.
if I'm leaving your range.
I still have my
Okay.
reaction.
Yes.
Yep.
So that ends
So-
your turn, unless you want to move.
I am going to run
Okay.
toward oh, what's the throwing range?
What?
No, throwing range is 20 feet, right?
Correct.
Just outside of range. Okay, I'm just gonna run towards the goal.
Alright, you can run around this way.
Now I'm using my reaction.
Yep.
Alright.
Do it.
Rocket runs around you. Go ahead. So, 5.
Yep.
So, you're using your strength, by the way.
I know. I also got a dick ass roll as well.
Mhm.
Okay, what'd you get?
It's a total of 10.
10 versus?
Wait. Wait. This is. You
Strength.
said it was dexterity. Wait, these are saving throws, right?
So,
No.
no. So it's strength versus strength or dex
First.
first.
Okay. Never mind then. Oh shoot.
This will be the 10.
Please tell me Meredith got her classic Meredith rolls.
20.
20.
That's so
Okay.
rude. That's so rude. Wow.
Just kind of side.
Yeah.
So your reaction is done for this turn.
Sweet.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're just out of range. Alright, that ends your turn. So, the first person on the next team who has the highest initiative.
Hollis, you do.
So,
Alright. I have a
You are right here.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
How high up is this goal?
Huh?
How tall is the goal?
Probably about 20, 25 feet in the air.
Okay.
Really? How do you even
Maybe
jump that?
maybe like probably closer to like 15 feet in the air, actually.
Yeah, I'm like, how is anyone supposed to properly
like-
protect this?
Probably.
It's kind of like basketball hoops that
Yeah.
height.
Yeah.
Block the
So
ball.
10 feet.
Yeah,
10
10 feet. Okay.
But you can totally come and push me if you'd like, and then run back
Or steal, or, you know.
or steal. If you push me and I fall and the ball falls in, then it goes like right in front of Roxanne.
But also, you're stronger than me.
Yeah, but you can go win the contest.
And it's all in the matter of rolls and luck and stuff, you know.
Okay.
I mean, I am still raging, and also I can only rage like 3 times because
Oh yeah, your rage would be down.
my rage is in bursts because I don't get hurt, like attacked. Technically, we decided that I don't get attacked or hurt, so my rage only lasts 1 turn.
Each time.
Yeah.
I'm just, Solace is just really not invested in this right now.
Hey,
The rage would last the
I'm
whole
Solace.
round until her turn next turn, right?
This is practice game.
That's
You
the
gotta
whole
go
round.
into- I'm
Meredith?
pushed very. What?
Did you hear me?
No. What'd you say?
Your rage would last a whole round because
Yeah.
after you use it, it will last a whole round. So
Yes.
basically, for everyone's reactions, you have your rage right now.
Yep, I do.
Cool. As long as we're clear on that.
So what are you doing, Solace?
Fuck me.
You could stay there to try to
Not a
prevent
viable
goal.
option.
You could push.
How about I just do nothing?
Okay. You
That's my choice.
Alright, so back over to the next team. Who's next in the initiative?
Ivy.
Ivy. The ball is not on your side of the field.
I'm gonna move up to, I guess, the first stump to my north.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Sounds good.
I don't know what else to do, man.
I mean, so you can. So the only thing you can do if you hold your action is to throw the ball if someone passes.
All right.
You can also dash if you want.
Yes.
If you want to like leave the vicinity completely, you could. But also anybody can steal a ball. And
Can I
then
make it
run
all the
back.
way to Vorksan?
If you dash. Or
No, if I just regular run.
regular run? No. So
No.
you're right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You get right here.
Okay. Never mind. I'm stay right here. Be good.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Next
Yeah.
up
For
on the
this
next
turn, I'll prepare a dodge action.
Lemon, you're up.
I thought it was you.
I can
No.
promise you it's not me, it's you.
Okay.
It's me, then you, then Vorksan.
Okay.
So you just saw Pocket pass by Vorksan. Vorksan tried to shove Pocket, step out of the way, and then move forward.
Can I get there within 30 feet?
Yeah, you totally could, because you can dash as a bonus action, because you're a rogue.
Yeah.
Alright, so 30 feet. I'm gonna get the pocket. Gonna try and steal the ball.
Okay. So this is your dexterity throw versus their strength or dexterity.
But I haven't.
No, yeah, you can use strength or dex to steal the ball.
I got an 18.
I got an 18.
Oh!
What does that
What
mean?
happens now?
I think didn't we just do the roll off again, right?
What?
I think we did. No,
Oh.
it was whoever. No, we did.
Yeah, we did the roll off again.
Okay,
Alright.
one more time, just one more roll.
So as you try to take the ball, Pocket is holding onto it for dear life, trying to pull it from you, and you're trying to pull it back.
13.
8.
Ooh.
Damn.
Pulls it out of your grubby little hands.
Oh, fuck you.
Are you denying? What are you denying?
I'm denying my grubby hands. I'm very clean. I just like trash.
Grabs it out of your tiny human-like hands.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's essentially your turn.
So now it's Kiki's
Yep.
turn.
What's Kiki doing?
Kiki is going to go as far as she can towards Vorksan.
Vorksan? Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
And push.
All right. Shove contest towards Vorksan. Vorksan, strength or dex?
That's funny.
Dexterity. And it totals 17.
I think it's a 15 for Kiki.
All right. So as Kiki tries to push your leg to kind of roll you about, you go, whoa! And you manage to barely hold yourself.
Sweet.
All right.
This is great team building, guys.
Oh, yeah, I know. We're just going around trying to shove each other and failing.
And Kiki's turn. Vorksan, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna bonus action disengage so Kiki doesn't get to shove me as I run towards Pocket.
Nice.
Okay.
Dead disengaged.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm gonna tackle Pocket. Like, we're both going in.
So you're kamikaze.
Kamikaze!
Alright.
So, because Lemongrass is there, do I get advantage?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, like, do I
Does that?
advantage, sneak
We
attack,
never
do I...
talked about that.
You babel
We did,
monster.
we did a little bit. I think we gave advantage to stealing, like if you're
Oh
trying
yeah, we did.
to someone else is in combo with you. I don't
We
think
did
we gave
talk about that. So Kamikaze probably works the same too.
Yeah, we didn't give advantage to regular shoving because it's kamikaze. I would allow it since it's like a, you know,
Yeah.
Also, let's be real. Who's expecting Borsa to dive at you?
Go ahead. No strength. Versus your strength and dex.
It's not even high enough.
What is it?
19.
19 plus.
They were both
22.
real. Yeah,
22.
they were both really good rolls too.
You guys see Borkson go for the legs, tackle for the legs, and he swoosh
Oh.
goes into the drink. You are out. You are out for the rest of this round.
It's like,
Nice.
All right, so you hear one horn. That's the end of turn 1. Turn 2. Pocket, your turn.
I am going to get like right in front of Solace.
Okay, so if you move from where you are, you will. They're
Oh right, that's true.
So you can disengage as an action if you want to, or you can try
Nope.
to take a shove.
I'm gonna take a shove.
All right, do you
I'm
want
gonna
to
rage
shove?
again and then take a shove.
All right, are you gonna do you want to shove pocket lemongrass as a reaction?
Oh, can I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Because
leaving in
Change it wouldn't be
vicinity.
melee.
Has the new round started?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give Solace a thumbs up. You got this.
All right. So he chooses not to shove you. You rage anyway though, and you step right here. Are you gonna go any further?
I'm
any
gonna move
closer,
no
or-
further. I'm gonna get as close as I
Okay.
can.
All right. You get right the fuck up in Solace's
Yo,
face.
Solace! And I throw the ball.
I'm gonna use my reaction to like nope that shit and try and dunk the ball back down into the water. Or really, I would like to try to just knock the ball into the water before that happens. I don't know, whichever happens first.
What you can do is you can shove pocket, and if you successfully shove pocket, the ball will go into the water.
Wait, well,
Okay,
I thought-
why
I
can't
thought
I
shoving
like
was
knock
only
the
when
ball
we're
out
leaving.
of her hand like mid throw?
What were you saying, pocket?
I thought shoving was only like when you're leaving the vicinity of somebody. You know, it's like,
Yeah, that is well, we didn't come across this situation.
Is
The
it like
thing
a-
is, I
would
don't
it be
want
like an
to
intercept?
shove pocket anyway.
What?
why wouldn't it be like an intercept? Because Pockets said she's gonna throw the
because
ball.
you can't intercept as. Well, yeah, I guess you could use the interception rule
Because Pocket said she's
because then
throwing
you
it.
can still use that as a reaction, right?
Yeah, because Ivy used her reaction to try and block mine.
Oh no, I went back to this.
No. The thing is that when we played this together, we didn't even have the goalies intercept or anything. It was just them being there increased the AC significantly.
Oh.
Okay, well, I am an actual person who can do things, and
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
should
brought
be able to do things.
I brought this up too, but
Would-
it was like more rules, so we just decided otherwise.
Would you
So-
have to like spend an action as a? You could possibly like spend an action for your turn or
Technically-
designate it.
Technically, this would be a reaction, which you can use a reaction to intercept. I think we can use the same rule to, rather than intercepting, you're technically grabbing the ball out of the air and then shoving it into the water.
And then dunking it immediately.
So,
So-
does that are we changing the AC
Either-
now too then? Because that's going to make it like significantly harder to get a goal.
Here's the thing, guys.
So rather than
You're
Your
You're
domo arigato quimby robato. My guess is that it's either you choose to increase the AC or you try to roll against the throw.
you never say that again, please.
Okay.
It make- every time I say it.
I
What?
can't hear what you're saying.
I can't hear anything, Josh.
Everybody hear me okay?
Yeah, what's up?
Kinda.
A little better.
Wait it out.
Okay. You want to say things?
All right.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you guys
If you
see
can't hear
me
Josh?
now?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay, we can hear you now, Josh.
Josh, you said something about it.
Oh, this is a good point of contention. I think so. Rather than maybe rather than it being a interception reaction, because you're already trying to throw the ball into goal. You've gotten into the um, you've gotten into the uh, the inner circle, which you've made it easier for you. But if you want, we can make a rule where if the goalie can just be a certain amount based upon them defending the goal.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I feel like it should be more allowed for me as the goalie to do something if I am still within that small circle because they are literally right on top of me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like she's literally right in front of me, so why wouldn't I be able to
That's
easily
what I'm
snatch
saying.
the ball or whatever?
Well, if you're wanting to
Yeah.
steal the ball, that would be an action to steal the ball from her.
What I want
But
to do is smack
but
the
Pocket
ball out
announced
of
she was gonna
her
throw
hand.
it
I know
already.
that's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm saying
It-
that
Rather
rather than making it a whole
you, we
we
can
can choose
choose
to up the
to
DC of the
up
goal,
the
and
DC
if
of
you
the
miss the
goal,
goal,
and the ball automatically goes in the water. It's not like she gets the ball back if she misses the goal.
Yep, I'm here for it.
Okay.
Right? Does that make sense?
I
Basically, if you are choosing as a we can add this reaction category if we think that that's appropriate. That you could ball, which will increase the already decreased DC since she is in the the danger zone or whatever, which would increase the DC of that gets batted down into the water. Does that not? Is that too complicated sounding?
I don't think so.
So currently, so to put it in numbers terms, so currently, right now, because Pocket is within the smaller circle, and there's a goalie, the DC for this would be 18. But since Solace is trying to actively bat the ball into the water, we would raise that AC to a higher number.
higher than 18.
I mean, we could
Just
make it
as like an example.
we could make it go back to 20 maybe, or maybe we can have if we want to increase it by their strength or dexterity modifier to make it like an active thing.
I mean, these. Hmm.
Or we could forego this and saying the difficulty of them being in front of it is is basically them trying to knock it down anyway since they're in front of the goal.
What if like it was like an interception and Solace is using his reaction for this to up the AC? Would that be different? Because he's using a goalie type position to actively increase, but costs him his reaction. That way, it's still like a give and take.
Mm-hmm.
And since Emerald wants to actively do something that is using a reaction, it's doing something.
Right, but we have to figure out how much we're upping the AC to upping the AC of the goal.
I think at least I think. I mean, you guys can add the input too.
Because
I think the strength or dexterity.
The AC from the outer portion of the goal with a goalie is 20. That's very high, right? It's a high DC. If you're adding an interception onto that, we have to calculate what is probable, for a normal person, but it is also hard because someone is trying to bat the ball from you. What do you guys think would be an appropriate AC? I'm thinking 20 to 22 would be appropriate. Because of some bad
Like the thing is,
luck, it
some
just
people
didn't-
can't even achieve that number.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
That's true.
like, let me think about this. What is people's normal strength? It's like a plus
+1 or +2, like that's like
one or
like
plus
that's considered.
2. So you would have to get an 18.
Yeah,
Some people would have to get an 18 or 19 in order to make a goal, which is very improbable.
Right, because the goal of the game is to make getting a goalie as equally like the incentive to equally try to get a goal as opposed to shoving people.
Yeah. The thing is, like with 6 players, like it's a lot more. Like, the board is a lot more empty right now with only 3 players on each team. With 6 players, a lot of people are
Yeah, there's
on
a lot more
people,
shoving involved
a lot more
and
shoving involved. And if the goal is too difficult to achieve, then people are just going to not ignore the ball and just shove people.
Mhm.
That's why I like wanted to be more even and more reasonable to get a goal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the fact that the AC is still 18 because Solace is there actively blocking you, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Even though technically Solace, you aren't rolling, since you are in front of the goal and you are actively blocking Pocket, the AC is higher because of that. So I will say in mechanics you aren't batting the ball, but if Pocket fails to throw it in the goal, it's definitely going into the water. You're batting it into the water and it's resetting. Is that cool?
Okay.
Yeah. Does everyone think that's fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Madison,
Sure.
Michael.
I'm out. Do I get an opinion?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Cool. All right.
I'm confused. So we're going back to what it
We're
was.
We're going back to the OG rule. Yes.
Okay.
So go ahead and make your dexterity throw, because you have to use your dexterity throw.
Wait, so I don't roll anything.
Correct. The fact that you are here makes the DC 18 already, which is a very high AC.
16,
Well, I guess
18.
Pocket.
15?
18.
18. So as you throw the ball, Pocket, Solace, you go up and you try to jump high enough to bat it down into the water, and it slips past your finger and through the goal behind you. You all hear a and you are now 1-1. We are going to the 3rd round. Cool.
Okay. I land back on my stump and I just shrug at my team.
I mean, that was really fucking close.
Vorksan cheers as he figures out how to get back on.
Like,
Okay.
they're just lucky that I even moved and, like, tried to stop her,
Right.
to be fair.
Okay.
But
everybody-
Solace, just so you know, you're not going to be the goalie.
But I am right now.
Yeah, you are right now. But in the actual game, you're going to probably just
be a shover or a
Be a
stealer.
shover.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a
I'll probably
beater.
have you be a shover mostly.
Well, you gotta
I'm
be a beater.
I look at this game in my mind with the same strategy as I have always looked at in dodgeball.
Yeah.
Actively do nothing until someone is aiming for you.
All right. So the ball falls through. Dex strength. Who's what are you doing, Bucket?
Dex.
Dex. So okay. What are you doing?
Wait,
Fortune
why
having
is
the ball.
Pocket? Why is everyone back where they were?
We're starting a new round. We're starting round 3.
Oh, so everyone just goes back to their positions.
Yeah. So if
If you want
someone
to
gets
switch
the goal or
positions,
pushes,
go ahead.
yeah. Do you want to change positions?
No, I just thought that like Porksan would still be out and like
No. So
Pocket would
basically,
still be in the goal area.
if you get shoved into the water, you are out for the rest of the round. If someone scores a goal or pushes all of the other team's players into the water, they win that round, and then the next round happens, and then everything resets.
Okay.
Yeah, everything resets between rounds.
So like in the Korra, whenever you would push all three into the water, the next round would start wherever it resets.
I got you.
Okay, cool. So, Dex versus Dex, yeah?
No, I'm doing
Yeah.
strength. I'm grabbing the
You're doing
ball.
strength? Okay, cool. Roll.
Please don't
Ooh, bad.
19.
6.
Alright,
grabbed
you
the
jump
ball.
up and you tip it back to lemongrass.
No, I grabbed it.
No.
Oh, you grab it. You
That
grab
was
it.
my
I'm sorry,
strength.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You grab the ball and you hold it in here. His pocket kind of comes down. You both clatter down on your stumps. You're going first. Your team rolls initiative. Other team, roll your initiative. You're going next.
Oh wait, no, I go first. I don't have to roll.
Morphin's just gonna dash over there and then like goal.
No, I mean, he can push you. You can, like, it depends on how he does this.
Not if I have nothing to say about it.
Oh wait, and we have new initiative each round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yup.
I got
So-
a natural 1.
Okay.
That's a 6.
So make sure you write down your team's initiative, Michael. Alright. Solace, what'd you get?
I'm working on it. Oh fuck!
Meredith, I'll text you mine.
I got a natural 20.
Okay.
I mean,
Solace goes before Vorksan, who has the ball.
No, you're going first.
I
because
know.
you-
I'm joking. It's an
Okay,
natural.
Solace, and then... Okay. So, Vorksan.
Madison, I've been writing you down as Lemon in our score order, so
That's
just
fine.
Lemon.
I figured that would be my nickname at some point.
Lemon Hex.
yeah, I'm here for it. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna bonus action dash
Alright, sent.
for a total of 60 movement. Go 10.
I'm going to shove as a thing.
No, you're not. I'm not in range, right?
Oh,
Did you shove 10 feet out?
that's true. Are you gonna run around me?
What way you're
I'm going 2 to the right, 10 feet to the right, and
Okay.
then straight for the goal.
Okay, so...
To the right, other
10,
side. Okay, that's fine too.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Could I get to the inside one
Yeah, you
with
can
that one
do
space movement?
diagonal, right?
Totally
Yeah.
can.
I'm doing it. I'm using my action to go for it.
Okay.
dunk on these hosts.
Total of 17. Doesn't make it. Fuck.
17. Phew. Ivan, like, who was, like, way nervous this whole time, just suddenly brings it in. Like, you know, like anime face turning from regular anime face to, like, anime face with all the shadows. Yeah. Just bats it out of the way in front of you, and then goes in the water, and you hear a and then, boom, falls into the middle pocket.
Oh,
You-
hey, it's totally my turn.
It's your turn now.
Yep. I'm gonna pick up that ball.
You just got fucked. No, you pick up the ball, so you move over here and pick up the ball.
And I'm gonna run forward as far as I can. at the
Alright,
normal
so
pace.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Okay.
Dang it.
I mean, you could have rage. You have one rage left. But you didn't do that.
But the thing is, I mean, that doesn't help me, really.
Well, if you rage, you can dash as your bonus action, right?
Yeah, but it's my bonus action to rage.
Oh,
I can't dash in this
Right,
game.
right. I forgot. I totally forgot.
Yeah. Well, poop. I guess I'll just stand there.
Okay.
Or I might as well just go a little bit further, I guess, and dash and go a little bit further because I can't do anything else right
Okay.
now. So.
Where do you want to end up?
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to the right a little bit, like to that right, the outer corner. Yeah, that.
Okay.
That's good.
All right. That ends your turn. The next person on Solace, you're up.
That's me. I'm gonna run up and try to, like,
Shove
kick her in.
All right.
All right, you're gonna shove her. All right. Ah!
I didn't reach. Oh well.
So, I'm rolling strength, right?
Strength, yes. Strength versus strength or dex.
Does you only have disadvantage when you're shoving, not when you're protecting when you have the ball?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh.
Incentivize having the ball.
That says a 20, not natural.
Oh my goodness! I got a 10.
Ah! Okay, so you just successfully push.
No, I kicked her.
Okay, you kicked her in the chest. She falls
Like
over,
Sparta style.
falls out of
This
her
is
hand,
Sparta.
falls out of her hand into the water, which falls back into the middle.
Dang it.
Pocket, I'm gonna need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws. As a barbarian? Yeah, as a barbarian.
Wait, is
But
that
I got a 20.
proficiency?
What?
Huh?
Isn't
Some
that just
some
proficiency?
some classes have
No,
proficiency, some have advantage depending upon.
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws specifically.
That's cool.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I think elves have advantage on saving throws against being
Belief and
Dex,
being charmed, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so you got it. You totally got it. So you are prone, but you managed to catch and grab onto the stump before you touch the water. You are still in play,
I'm okay.
but you are prone.
I
Okay.
am prone.
So, Solace, that ends your turn.
I
Well,
just,
you still have your movement technically if you want to move somewhere else, but
I'm just gonna look down at my pocket and give her a smile and a little finger guns and then go back to where I was.
okay. You can get back there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So.
We decided that when someone's prone, somebody on their next turn can try to push them further in, right?
Yeah.
Did we decide that? Okay.
Yeah, but there's no disadvantage for it. It's just a straight push.
Yeah. You can't do any more saving throws after it, right?
Correct.
Because you're already hanging. Anyway.
Okay.
So it's Kiki's turn. now.
Kiki's turn. Kiki sees the ball drop in the
Kiki's
center of
gonna
the
run
stage.
over there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You pick it up.
Pick it up and go one space diagonal to the right. Yep.
Okay. Excellent.
And well, yeah, I guess is it an action to pick up the ball?
No, it's free action.
And she would have dashed, I guess,
Okay.
and gone a little bit further.
Okay, where do you want to dash to?
In the direction of Pocket, but still
Diagonal
outside
this
of
way?
like, yeah,
Okay.
out of like dashing range of, or at least running, normal regular running. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
That's a good spot.
Cool.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Lemongrass.
I'm gonna get to Kiki.
Okay. So bonus action dash.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2,
Ropes are
3,
awesome
4,
in this
5,
game.
3, 5, 4, 50.
Steal it.
All right. Use your action to steal. So that is a strength/dex versus a strength/dex.
Halfling versus possum.
19.
22.
Fuck!
Oh! So you try to grab it again, and Kiki kind of kicks you out of the way. You kind of stumble a little bit, but you get your footing back on the timber block.
Okay, I'm going to use the last 10 of my movement to get further back to the center.
Okay. Kiki, do you want to shove as a reaction or no?
Sure. I guess, yes.
Yeah. All right. So your strength versus Lemongrass's strength or dex. You have disadvantage though since you have the ball.
That's true. Oh. 10.
Oh my god.
Yes.
8.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Oh no!
You get pushed as you turn around and you go back. You feel a kick coming from behind you. You begin to
Nice
fall
game.
into the water. Give me a dexterity saving throw. What'd you get?
12.
12. Barely catch on.
Oh, thank god. I rolled a fucking 4.
But you are prone. You manage to catch on that timber block. You see kind of through the timber blocks in the water. You see Pocket is holding on for dear life on the stump a few stumps away from you.
Hey!
Hey, you having fun? All right.
No.
Ivy's turn.
It's Ivy.
Yeah, Ivy's turn. Ivy, you see Vorksan, who has just tried and failed to score on you.
He has a really forlorn look on his face.
He has really what?
He's really sad about it. Really, a lot of emotions. Cause he's like, I fucking should have made that. I was so close.
All right, Ivy's just gonna like shrug and say, "Oh, don't worry. Here, let's hug it out." And then I'm gonna fucking try and like leap at him and kamikaze him.
All right. Strength versus strength dex.
Wait, Mom and Humana? What am I rolling?
You have to
rolling-
roll strength. I have
Yeah,
to
you're
roll
rolling your
strength or dexterity.
Oh, fuck me running.
Well,
Always take a
you may
bath for
get that.
granted.
15.
11.
No.
Ah! As you go to tackle Vorksan jumps over you.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I like?
Yeah, you do what you want to do.
I was gonna say, as I like, Vorksan's like kind of sad, sees you running at him, and does the sidestep as you lunge past him and fall into the water.
See,
And as
no,
you go
hold on,
past,
no,
Vorksan
like,
says,
look,
"Thanks for saving me the work."
like, honestly, what I was planning on doing was Ivy was gonna run at you, then she was gonna, like, jump in the air and turn herself sideways to try and get as much distance as possible. So, like, as you step out of the way, I, like, drag my hands across your clothes and spin and splash.
I you are all wet. Alright.
From off on the side of the ring, you hear, "God damn it!"
Pocket, you see in the distance with your good vision that you hear a sploosh coming from your side of the field.
Oh boy.
Why, Ivy? Why?
Alright, that brings it to the top of the round.
Me?
Pocket.
No, it's me.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah,
me?
yeah, that's right. I forgot you had the because you fucking squandered.
Right. Thanks, Josh.
Sorry!
Wowie woo.
Whew.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. Is there a way I can diagonal my way all the way across the field? Wait, hold on. What are the rules for? Oh no, wait, never mind. An enemy has the ball. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna bonus action dash full 60 feet as far as I can manage. I want to try to get as far as possible to
Like this way or
towards the little fluster.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right.
Can I use my action to help Lemongrass up?
No one's ever asked this before.
Well, I'd say I think that would be okay because
As my whole,
normally they would use half of their movement to get up.
but I'm using my whole action because it's all I can do.
Do you think that's okay? It's your game.
Sure.
All right. I mean, that means someone can help you up. So, all right. So, Lemongrass can see Vorksan lend you a hand and pull you back up on your stomach.
Okay.
That's your action.
And my bonus action. That's all I got.
Yep.
Thanks.
All right, Pocket. Do you want to use half of your movement to get up?
Yes,
All
I
right.
do.
You get up. And
15 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna go over there and push LG.
Okay.
Lemongrass. I'm gonna race first.
All right.
Push.
Last rage of the day.
Ah,
Rah! Lemongrass, you see a
I
very
feel like
angry
I'm being
client.
targeted.
Well, you are the smallest person on the board,
Right.
so.
22.
Okay, next question. Wait, hold on.
Oh my
Huh?
god!
Hold on, stop.
What?
Well, I don't want Madison to say a number because I was gonna ask. Question. I have my reaction left still, right?
Yeah.
Can I use that to aid?
No.
Okay, that's the answer. You don't have to be so angry about it.
9. So I can roll another 4. All my dice are...
Hey, man, sometimes you got an off evening.
There is the help action that you could use as an action that we haven't talked about, but I mean, they're shoving someone. You can't like push someone out of the way to shove someone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. So 9 versus.
22. Then you roll a 22?
Yes.
Pocket?
Yeah, 22. Yeah.
All right, you feel yourself slip off of the timber block again.
I did.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Fucking 19.
And-
Where were you?
That's
Wait,
why.
like, yeah,
That's
like
why.
waiting for right now. You needed it right now.
Yeah,
I was
I
fine
know.
with lemongrass.
By the way,
Because Pocket would have just shoved lemongrass in straight up.
by the way, you can also pass the ball. If you're like right next to a person with the ball that's on your team, you can also just pass the ball,
As-
which probably would have been smarter for me to do, but I didn't. But that's an option too, just so you know.
All right, so you successfully shoved lemongrass. You still have your.
Nope. The rest of Pocket's movement, yeah.
I'm just gonna step right up to Vorksan.
Okay.
Hi, Vorksan.
Boom.
Wahahaha.
Yeah. Did you see Ivy go in? That was pretty good, right?
All right.
I want to use.
It's Sauce is up next.
I know, but I want to use my reaction for my skirmisher just so I can get up. I can move up to half my speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of me.
Interesting. So you could probably use that to get up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just want to stand up.
All right. Excellent.
That is
I
so-
know.
Hops back up there like, ha.
That's okay. That's a really good thing to have for when we're
Yeah.
actually playing this for real.
Okay, Solace. You see Kiki with the ball heading your direction. You see fucking lemongrass get shoved twice and then still climb back up both times.
Dying at this point.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
There's the goal.
All right. Next would
I'm like inspecting my nails.
next would be Kiki. Kiki, you're up.
Oh, really? Okay. Shoot. I guess Kiki's gonna have to move forward.
All right. Are you using?
Lemongrass can't. He used his reaction to get up.
Oh, you did.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
So yeah,
no, I'm
Kiki's
good.
moving forward as far as she can.
All right. You
It'll
want to
work
get into this?
anyway.
You want to get into this ring?
Yes. Yes.
All right. All right.
Seeing Kiki
All
run
right.
away, Vorksan yells, Solace, she better not make that goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gotta beat an 18.
16.
Ah! Throws against the edge of the goal.
Actually,
You want to bat it?
yeah, like,
Not in my house.
She's like
Water.
half your size. Oh, it's like that gif from Slam Dunk in that anime thing.
yes.
Ears in the middle once more.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
Is it my turn? No, it's
It's gonna be a
Okay.
whiff. Don't worry.
Woo, let's go. I'm gonna pick up the ball. I'm gonna run a lot.
All right.
Can
So,
Kiki use the rest of her movement if she has any, just to go towards the ball? By the way.
let's see, she was right.
She was diagonal from me.
Yeah.
20. Yeah, she has 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, just go ahead and move it. Move her. Yeah. Thank you.
Can I get a reaction, right?
Yes.
I want to try and push Kiki in.
All right. See? It's simple. If there are people shoving people in the water.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I want to do it as soon as she turns her back to run away from me, so.
The betrayal is real.
All right. Strength versus strength or dex.
I got a 10.
Oh no.
Go,
I
do
got
it.
a 17.
Go it and do it.
Kiki, when you begin to fall into the water, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Woo! Oh no!
Do it.
7!
Sploosh!
Yes.
Going well.
You were the last member on your team. Ivy, you see Kiki swim over and get out.
I'm gonna give Vorksan a little salute.
So-
Without moving at all.
Vorksan like yells shit yeah and points at Solace and then double thumbs up.
So after that happens, Lemongrass, you're wanting to move towards the
I'm running
towards
as far
the
as
ball.
I can. Picking up the ball. Running
alright.
for the goal. Let's
Push,
go.
push.
I go through Forks in because I'm so small.
I
All right,
shoved the
so you
reaction.
three are shoved.
I'm still raging from my last turn.
Wait.
I rolled the same thing twice.
Oh, this is probably a scout thing that's happening.
No. I didn't know you were a scout.
I am a scout. That's
Nobody
why
ever
I'm
asked.
So good at things, except for rolls.
You're doing fine on rolls, dude. It's just not the ones that you wanted to happen on.
The rolls giveth, the rolls taketh away, you know?
Away.
How far am I away from the ball?
Let's see. You are right here currently. 5, 10, 15, you're 20 feet away from
Yeah, there's not a good. It's either get pushed now or get pushed later. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and just run to the ball.
Okay. Bonus action engage. Boink.
And then I still have 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna run toward the goal.
Alright.
That's fine.
Alright, you hear 3 horns. It's the final turn of the round.
I have the ball, so I go first.
No.
Me though.
Yes,
Roxanne's turn.
that's how it works.
No, it's not.
You said it was.
No.
That's how it works as the ball hits
Whoever
the
goes at
water.
the top of the round is the person who has the ball.
It's kind of impossible for me to win this game now. Is it?
Sure.
I'd have-
Kill 'em
Yeah,
all.
It is, but you can take someone with you if you want.
Well, it's kamikaze time, I guess.
Or it's your turn.
Darn you, man.
Damn you, Orc's Hand!
I mean, bro, like, it's so you can do whatever you want. Their whole team is gone.
I understand why you're having trouble right now.
Fuck you guys. There's skill to this.
There
I
is-
gotta outthink Meredith.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
Alright,
Might as well just
So
stand.
the round is over, so you don't have your rage.
Oh.
Or the turn is over.
I thought it was until my next turn.
Your next turn. Well, you're gonna lose it. When
now
you
do you see now why I'm trying to figure out what I want to do?
Yes.
It'd probably just be better if you stood there or shoved me.
Or jump in the water.
Neat. That's the only thing I know I'm not gonna do. Because that's the only thing that actively does not really help anyone.
Cool. I will let you know that this isn't the actual game. And you are burning daylight.
You could just shove me in the water and then have Lemongrass make a goal and then
This
win
is
both
a
ways.
really long 6 seconds.
Oh my god. Fine. I'm gonna
I'm
fucking.
just saying,
I'm gonna.
it's the one that matters.
It doesn't mean I want to lose.
Yeah,
Um,
this is the proper. If we're this hard during practice, this is what you want,
Alright.
right?
Cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my action to shove pocket.
Alright. Regular jump.
That's what I expected you to do the whole time.
Yeah.
Non-natural 20.
Okay.
10!
Yay!
You're engaged?
Yes!
Oh my god, okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Here it is. Oh, okay. 20.
Oh
Damn,
shit.
I was about to be good.
You get yourself.
Fortune just.
Alright. Work's you still have your movement.
I also still have my bonus action. So, question: to receive the ball. Well, no, never mind.
You
Doesn't
can
matter.
take it from me. I'll give it to you if you pass one.
Nope. You earned this one. Go do it. Borksan turns to Lemongrass and says, "Do it!" And I'm staying right where I am.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up.
Hey, you stand back up. Get back up.
I'm gonna push Vorksan. I'm not raging anymore.
Oh.
And I'm gonna say, do it, Lemongrass!
And I'm just gonna be like,
Hit a miss. Hit the miss.
And then I'll see through the veil for the first time and realize, hey, you guys are still a team.
I love you guys. And I push Vorksan.
Fuck.
Aww.
I rolled.
My
a
love is
total-
too strong.
Dexterity total of 17,
11.
Okay?
but I still got punched in the face.
Yep.
That's why I was like,
I
"Fuck."
didn't push
You
Vorksan.
got punched in the face. Alright, Solace, you're up.
I'm not doing anything.
All right, cool.
What are you hoping to do?
Lemongrass, you're up.
Everybody collectively
Alright,
turns
I
and yells
go
for
as
you.
close to the goal as I can. And go, eh!
Throw the ball. We'll see if you still get it.
It's like automatic.
We'll fucking see.
What is it?
Do it. Do it.
What
You
kind
won't.
of ending we get to this? What'd you get?
Win.
So, you throw it and it goes bing, sploosh. And you hear game's over.
And we win!
We won.
You win 2-1.
Fortune falls to his
Like
knees
my
and yells
magic
from
ending.
across the court. Lemongrass, you were right there!
Oh my goodness.
The anticlimactic ending of just it
Um,
rim of the goal.
I feel
Call me Justin Hoops McElroy.
Oh goodness.
I feel incredibly satisfied because I didn't even have to leave my little square.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Good
You went
job.
You went to shove the bucket.
Good
Oh,
job,
okay, I'm
everybody.
sorry. I left it by like 1 square.
Yeah, you left it like a little tiny bit.
Good job, everybody. Was that fun?
Yeehaw.
Lemongrass is not
Ugh.
happy
No.
with the results.
Next time we're all on the same team, okay, guys?
Yeah, no, I mean, I enjoyed that. That's why, you know, I had fun. I waited till Kiki turned her back so I could get good.
Yeah,
So,
no,
Drop in the water.
I know you enjoyed pushing people on top of them. So, you guys, everybody's job basically is to push people. And then you two rogues, y'all go for the goal and the ball.
Go for gold.
But I think everybody knows kind of what they're going to be doing and has an idea of when to do what.
Versus...
So I believe in you guys. Glad.
Fortune looks at Lemongrass. Hey, Lemongrass.
Yeah.
We're gonna kick ass next time.
Yeah, we sure will.
Also, Lemongrass first great round, just dashing and just right through that
Yeah.
goal.
Yeah, that's what Vorstad's saying. Like first round, like Lemongrass just insta dunked.
Yeah,
Amazing.
pretty
Perf.
perfect.
just so you guys know, even in the real game, I'm gonna, like, actively not do a lot.
Maybe we should make Solace the goalie then.
I vote Saul should be the goalie. He was an
Because, like, I really am looking at this as the same strategy. Like, me personally take in dodgeball. You end up being like the last person on their side because I just step aside whenever people are like aiming to throw at people. And then when I'm the only one left, well, I'm a single target, so.
Alright, if you want to be the goalie, you can be the goalie.
Okay,
So-
so what
Besides-
positions are you giving everyone?
Besides, Pocket, that frees you up for
Solace
shoving.
is goalie. You have 2 back people, 2 front people, and then the front person.
So the two back will probably be Kiki and Ivy, and then
Okay.
the two front will be
Works
The
in.
rogues.
and Lemongrass.
Okay. Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm not good at sports or anything like
that was-
this.
Valiant effort. I
Oh, no.
almost went in. That was scary.
Don't
I have
just
no idea. if
don't mess
Solace is
around
good
with
at
me,
sports or not.
Roxanne. I couldn't hit you if I wanted.
Hmm.
I got a
Pretty
I got a grin on my face.
Pretty sure your power comes from a deity. I think if someone wanted it to happen, you could do it.
Well, Warpan, I might make your front runner.
What? I'm not a front runner.
After making yourselves or training yourselves for a good training, as you all step out of the timber yard, you see 6 armored figures who are wearing blue and gold sashes
Oh boy, here we go.
towards the timber field. You catch a glance. You see 2 of them are very burly looking half orcs, followed by 1 very skinny looking male individual with armor, 2 that are carrying like a full kit of swords and shields, and then 1 who looks to be a monk.
Oh, guys, put these on real quick. I pull out the sashes and I just like throw them on, throw all the sashes on them.
Okay,
Does mine like reach the ground?
it does.
Alright.
Look tough, look tough, look tough.
I just let
no,
the
you can
sash.
it, like it's a sash, but you could like tuck it a little bit if you want to, like, you know, move it up if you need to.
I just let the sash sit wherever it landed when she threw it at me.
Can I tie it around my head?
You can.
Okay, do that.
All right. So you're not taking the sash, Solace.
I'm letting it sit on me wherever it landed.
Oh, I
She said she threw them on us, so
Just like draping over his nose.
yeah, whatever. I don't care.
You see what seems to be like the leader of the group kind of give you a sup, like, hey, pocket.
Hey, how you doing?
Saw the end of your guys' practice. That was pretty intense.
Yeah. Play. We've been doing this for ages.
Hey, I mean, I've just been looking for a good game for about 5 years now. So
Yeah, me too. It's been a while.
Buddy. All right. He kind of notices your like faint confidence going on. Anyway, I'll see you on the timber field.
Oh, Pocket, by the way.
Pocket, nice to meet you.
I put up my hand for a shake.
Name's Birch. He shakes your hand. He grabs your hand, and it's a very strong handshake. But you're not sure if he like is meaning it to be a strong handshake or not, because you know how those people who just have a strong handshake and people who are trying to impress somebody.
Well, I'll tighten my handshake a little bit.
There you go. Good luck to you.
All right, see you in a couple days.
Is this one of the half orcs?
No, this is a human. This is Birch. You look over to the half orcs though, Solace, and you see that they have both like torn their armor off and have jumped into the water and begin over towards the stumps to climb up them.
Yes. That's just like the kind of energy that I'm expecting.
Yeah.
That's the kind of energy I want.
All right. Guys, we should totally put Boomer in the water during the game.
To eat our enemies.
That's horrifying. How that's
I don't think that would be allowed. But if it is, I'm all for it.
Yeah, as they say in the Highlands, das ist verboten.
I want Boomer to eat the ball and then it go into a Feywild.
I'm sorry. Who's Boomer?
Oh no.
No, yes.
It's a pet that they bought without asking anybody beforehand if it was alright to get a pet.
We should let Lemongrass meet Boomer.
Kiki,
Yeah.
would you like to show Lemon?
Oh yeah, sure.
Boomer?
She grabs from her satchel a big,
Oh, I'm so excited.
I am afraid.
a big like the sack that she unties the knot from, and then kind of heaves it a little bit. You see some water splash out, and then Boomer slide out from the water and just begin snapping.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Question.
This is the first time you see Lemongrass lose his composure ever.
Lemongrass is
Question.
gone. Lemongrass is like away. Lemongrass is like, where is Lemongrass right now?
I'm like on the ground. I'm like, how are you, Boomer? And I start rubbing his belly.
Solace is laughing so hard.
Lemongrass is running straight away.
So, in the brief moment before Lemongrass runs and him and Boomer are both in shot, does it look like Boomer could eat Lemongrass?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
he's about the size of Lemongrass, but yeah, you can eat him.
Sweet.
Dude, take some bites.
Why do you think I was so excited?
Oh, hell no.
Still
Lemongrass,
running.
he's a friend.
Still running.
Lemongrass.
Wait, so Boomer's a baby. Is he like 4 feet long?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
mean-
3.5 feet tall.
I was gonna say, it's not like Lemongrass
Oh,
is this large.
Kiki yells towards Lemongrass, "See you at the game!"
Yep, nope, no response. He's gone. He's been gone.
I could totally like drape Boomer over like on my shoulders.
That would
You
be
could
dope as
honestly
shit.
tie like a
Hang
little
around.
harness and wear Boomer as a tie.
I am. Solace is
Have a
petting
baby
Boomer.
carrot saddle that you wear on your chest, and Boomer's just hanging off of your chest.
This is my.
What emerald?
Solace is squatting by the thing and petting Boomer.
Okay,
He
Boomer
likes belly rubs.
indeed wants the pets.
Oh, Michael, important question.
Yeah.
Just check else.
What?
Okay. Anyway,
Oh, I see.
so after the practice has ended, Kiki goes back to the range, thanking Pocket for the new arrows.
No problem.
Vorksan, you begin to prepare for your date.
Has my wine come in yet?
No,
Cool.
Absolutely
that
not.
hasn't even been 24 hours.
Cool.
How long do you think takes to make strawberry wine?
Oh, he has to make it. I thought he just had to like bottle it. Shit.
Clearly, you know nothing of what he goes through to make a bottle of wine.
Well, I didn't realize he meant.
He has to make the bottle first.
Fuck you! I didn't realize he meant make. I thought he meant bottle. I worked and imagined he had it in like a keg or something. He had to go bottle it. Shit. Fucking no wonder it was like $200 and he's gonna fucking make the ass bottle.
Okay.
Hold on. Here's what happened. Borsan goes to the mailroom, asks him if he's gotten the bottle, and I imagine he says something along the lines of, "Did he say he was gonna make it? Because it's gonna be a while." Borsan has that same meltdown of, "Shit, well, fucking no wonder it was like $200. It's gonna fucking make the bottle." As Borsan storms up to his room.
Okay, bye. Lemongrass.
Yeah.
As the day goes into night, and you go back to Haven to, go back to wherever you want to sleep for the night, unless.
I'm going to my trash room. The
Okay.
safety of my fucking trash room.
All right.
The trash.
Hanging out in Haven before you go back, you see and hear that there are now guards in Haven. That is something that has never happened before, at least now that you've been here. They are guarding / shutting off access to the Underlabyrinth. So they aren't like guarding Haven, but they are definitely guarding the Underlabyrinth entrances.
Still.
Interesting.
Alright, well.
They just started doing this.
Alright, well, I'm going home and I'm gonna ask my fucking landlady if she has any messages for me.
Okay. She does not.
Alright, well, I guess I'm not hired, so not my business.
Okay.
Going to sleep.
So, the morning happens. Ivy, you begin preparing for your exam tomorrow morning. How would you like to prepare for the exam? Mainly, what are you wanting to cook?
I want to take an exam, and I want to make sure that I can make a stew. I'm gonna do a stew.
Okay, what kind of stew are you doing? It's important for the test.
Stews take a long time to cook.
Beef stew.
Okay.
Gives me some chance to pray.
Are you going to make your broth prior, or are you going to make everything there?
I think I'm gonna make everything there.
All right.
Would making my broth prior make something easier?
Yes, because the more longer you I told you this, the longer your broth sits, the more flavors you get out of the ingredients that are in it. Rather, the longer you cook it in like a slow cooker, or
Okay, I'll prepare broth beforehand.
you make a little makeshift campfire in your fucking room.
Actually, I think that what I might do is I might see if I can go make some of this in the common area. Just so that anybody that wants to, they can bump along and...
Okay. You spend most of the day getting people to try your stew, getting important feedback on what they think might make it taste better.
Yeah. I'm going to be making this quite a bit, so if you can help me make it better now.
I think it needs more salt. Definitely it needs to be spicier. I think it's too spicy already. Maybe you need some acidity in this bowl. I really like the contrast of flavors between the mouthfeel and everything, but I think it needs just a little bit more acidity. I think it has too much garlic. I like the garlic.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Now, I'm mostly using this to learn about each individual person because I have more confidence. Like, I'm trying to make a little bit of a note of who likes what, but I was mostly meaning, like, the only feedback I'd really listen to is folks from my own party.
Oh, so you want to feed people from your own party?
Yeah, that's what I
You
meant.
said the common area.
Sorry,
Well,
I
I
thought
think-
the common area for our
Yeah.
dorms.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you feed the people that are currently there.
Fortune
Does
tries
anyone
it.
have anything to say from?
I don't know. Could use more meat.
Oh yes, more meat.
Pocket agrees.
First is stew. Hello?
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Oh, everything else just went kind of quiet. What's in the stew? Like, before I eat it?
We have some potatoes. We have a few greens. I tried to find some carrots, but I had to find a small alternative for carrots. I think it still works.
What's the seasoning, my guy?
Seasoning, a handful of various spices that I had already in, like, I had a small amount of spices in my bag. Some I got from the market. A bunch of garlic. Salt, pepper.
Solace can't eat this.
Are you allergic
Why-
to something?
Why not?
Solace is allergic to garlic.
What are you, a vampire?
What?
Bruh.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
My God.
Oh my goodness. This is that's the spice that Ivy's just
So,
learned.
let me get this straight, Emerald. Solace is you completely
Reversed.
and wholly in every single way except for that.
Garlic.
Yep.
All right.
Ivy just looks at you.
Devastated.
No, just with a kind of a blank look of like shock, like a very simple, minimal shock, but just slowly like sits down on the ground. Just, God damn it.
Sorry, man. Like,
God.
That's the spice. I'm sorry, Pocket.
been-
I mean, I'm sorry, Ivy. I just called myself.
I've been practicing for almost a week.
I mean, you can make something else and just don't put garlic in it.
Have to
I mean,
learn how to make it with garlic.
what I meant, like, I'll eat something else you make later.
No, no,
Ivy.
no, not. I'm not saying it for you. I'm saying for my test. I've got to nail this down.
Okay, but I'm just saying I can't eat this. I'm so, like,
It's all right, Solace. It's just like the teacher asked her to choose a spice to work with like the entire week when learning, and she chose garlic, and she's learning it for making food team.
oh, as someone who was not in the last session, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it's just funny that she chose the one spice that you can't eat.
I thought I remembered asking you.
My bad.
I'm sorry, Solace.
I mean, I'm not affected at all. I guess I feel a little bad now that I know that that was the one you specially selected, but
I
The
mean,
largest and longest.
to learn just sometimes when things just happen, so like you just have the worst of luck. It's just incredibly hilarious on how bad the luck is.
It is incredibly hilarious.
I'm going to make the best damn peppered beef and garlic stew of my life tomorrow.
You do that.
yeah, I mean, for sure. Everyone else seems to like it.
Isn't the trial tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a very busy day.
Are you gonna make it to the trial?
I hope so.
Shit, wait, isn't Toby's today?
Yeah, you say that out loud.
What time is it?
It's just before afternoon, so it's a little bit after lunch.
When is the trial?
The
Toby's.
trial?
Yeah.
It starts in the afternoon, probably about 4 or 5.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Vorksan, I have a question.
I might have an answer. You just said that kind of weird, so I'm suspicious now.
Hey.
Because Solus doesn't like talking to Vorksan, but he realizes this is probably like the best person to talk to about this.
Yeah?
So you've lived here your whole life. You know a lot of people.
Yeah?
Who would you say is like the strongest
Me.
magic magic user you know?
Dropping on your conversation. Alright.
Strongest magic user. I mean, I think the queen is pretty powerful, but...
That one's out.
Alright.
Delric and Ollie use magic, right? They're black dress.
They would be next up on my list of pretty
Let me
powerful...
rephrase the question. Strongest magic user you know that's not in government or a crest bearer.
Ooh, that's a tough.
This is great.
That does rule out a lot of people. Okay, Josh.
70%.
But I do know that there is everyone who joins the magic thing that Vorksan was looking into, right? Not everyone in that's not a government thing, right? That's just its own magic school.
I mean, there are
So a
government
professor, maybe?
there, but it's not government run.
Right. Vorksan knows that, yeah?
Yeah.
Would I suspect there would be a powerful magic person there?
Depends on which one you're talking about. Are you talking about
The
Helix Shroud?
No.
Oh, the Usador Academy. Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, that's I would recommend asking at the Usador Academy. It's not related to the government in any way, shape, or form. Like anyone can attend, and I was actually thinking about going myself to learn some magic, but that's
What's that called
that is
again?
what- the Usadora Academy.
Could you spell that?
U-Z.
That's
Uh-huh.
easy.
Oh, Dora.
Yeah, Usadora.
Oh, okay.
A-O-R-A. Arcane Academy.
Gotcha. Thanks. Alright, cool. Thanks, bro.
Yeah,
Academy of Oozes.
Pocket. Yeah, Vorksan turns to Pocket. Pocket, can you stay in your own conversations?
Sorry.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Vorksan goes to hug Pocket. I'm just kidding. Don't.
Oh, sounded like
First
crying.
action of the day. Make Pocket cry.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
Pocket will
Every
remember
great
that.
day.
It's okay.
So-
I knew you were joking. I think.
I'm going to the tour thing. Not the
I had-
fucking
I
trial.
had a dream last night that y'all were making jokes and I didn't get any of them,
Oh no.
and I felt left out.
You get most of our jokes, though.
I guess so, but not in my dream.
Well, I'll try to keep him. I mean, Vorksan looks slightly up to Pocket. I'll try to make sure I keep not over your head. And
Nothing
Vorksan
goes
back-
over my head.
Exactly.
Wait,
That's-
Yes. Thank you for finishing the joke, guys.
Oh no.
I'm victorious. I have won the joke off.
Excellent.
You are naturally good at joking off.
All right.
That was a low one.
Yo.
Who is attending the trial of Toby Busho?
Oh,
Not
dear.
Ivy.
Not me.
Not I.
V. I think it's just Vorksan.
I'll go. I'll sit next to you.
I will not necessarily just be sitting, but okay.
Kiki has gone to train.
I will be there for support
All right,
and to see how things go.
the two of you go. All right. So you both walk quietly to the Shieldside district, up the steps of the court. But
Roxanne, how come you're so fixed on this guy? I don't know.
Grand Court.
Getting out?
I can't. I was gonna say I can't explain it, but I can. Gordar took a chance on me because he believed in me, because he saw, while I wasn't an upstanding citizen, I had potential to be. And I see that in Toby. I see that he can be, and I see that I think he wants it. I think he needs someone to believe in him and someone to meet him halfway, you know?
It's very admirable. You know, out of everybody on our team, I think you care for people the most.
It's different. I'm not used to it. I guess that not really having a family growing up makes me just want that, and so I just put that energy into anyone who's even vaguely close. I mean, I know even Solace doesn't like me, but you know,
I think Solace likes us more than he thinks.
maybe everyone but me, but you guys don't see the way he looks at me.
Wow.
Warsan doesn't see the way that Solace looks compared to how he looks at Lemongrass.
I guess that's fair. I was gonna say, Vorksan's a rogue. He sees. Maybe he doesn't acknowledge, but he sees. Yeah.
So you all climb up the steps of this very prestigious looking grand courthouse. You go through the doors and you see of the court cases that are being heard today. Toby Bouchot's trial will be held in the Grand Hall, being judged by Judge Yantis. Judge Yantis. Yantis. Looks like the trial will be starting soon.
Can I?
Bro?
If we're there, yeah. I was gonna say, if we're there, I want to get frontest rowest seats.
It doesn't look like very many people are here.
And
There's no one on the defendant's side. There are a couple people that you recognize. Ollie is in the stands. A couple of military people, a couple of pads, and then Dell is sitting at the prosecutor's desk up in front.
This music makes me feel so sorry for this guy. Toby.
and I want to. So no one. I want to look at Pocket and move to sit on the defense side,
Okay.
Yeah.
like Toby's side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then see if I can find who is. So was it Ollie or Dell that was defending him?
Dell is the prosecution.
Did I know?
You don't see anyone in the courtroom at this time that is representing Toby. Toby's not there yet, but no one is.
Okay, as soon as I see someone who looks like they're gonna be on that side, I want to flag them down.
Okay. You wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes. No one has showed up on that side.
Like you see Vorksan like getting a little anxious and kind of like looking around constantly and like standing up a little bit to try to see like over and around the box and stuff.
As you
This
do that,
hurt.
you hear the words, "All rise." The Honorable Judge Yantis presiding. see the judge walk into the room, walk up the steps. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. Please bring in the defendant. You may all be seated. He sits down. And you see, brought through the left side door, to the side that you were all on, chained from a neck collar going from his neck to his hands to his feet, is chained Toby walking through, being shit, I just lost the word. Yeah, I was gonna say being flanked by two guards who look to be in heavy armor and have some kind of arcane sheen on their armor as well. You see him walk in, and the first thing that both of you notice, and you hear a couple people on the right side of the court kind of gasp a little bit, you see the red creeping skin curse on Toby's half of his body, as you see a fang or two kind of poke through the red side of his body, and the eye on that side is kind of a strange mangling of colors between his other eye's color, which is a bright blue, and a deep yellow. You see that his hand that is on his red side is formed into a claw.
So this is significantly worse than it was before, right?
It looks to have progressed a little bit, yes. They set him down.
He's not looking good, Roxanne.
And then
Yeah.
Judge Yenta speaks. As I am to understand it, Mr. Bouchot, you have elected to not have a council today, is that correct? There's a pause, and then you hear almost, and I can't speak this way because I don't have like two voices that I can overtone, but he speaks in kind of a two-tone voice. That is correct. But you hear like his regular voice being clashed with a almost infernal-esque voice that you have heard maybe once or twice in your adventures, but that's it. I think maybe once you've heard it before. Well, let us get started. Prosecution, you were up first. You look over to Dell, and Dell looks stressed, as he has been the last time you guys left him. Stack of papers that he kind of neatly fixes, and stands up and kind of pulls his cloak close a little bit. Your Honor, the city of Vestia is charging Toby Bouchot with conspiracy and hold on, give me 1 second, guys.
He's got to go get his notes.
Let him. This is a trial. Oh my goodness.
Conspiracy and conspiracy for treason. As you know, the punishment for said crime is regrettably death. Yantis speaks up. And how do you plead, Mr. Bouchot? Speaking once again in his kind of dull voice. I plead guilty. Mr. Bouchot, do you have any witnesses or anyone who can speak on your behalf to help lighten your sentence, possibly? You notice that the judge who is judging this current trial is a yellow-skinned oh my god, I just lost the race name.
Tiefling?
Tiefling. There we go. Tiefling. Yellow-skinned tiefling.
I'm seeing that.
With bright white eyes. You can see her demeanor has changed a little bit since she entered the room and since Toby entered the room as well. No, Your Honor, I do not.
Borksan stands up immediately. Your Honor,
What's your name?
my name is Vorksan Farragai.
Dell speaks up. I can vouch for him. He's a crest bearer.
Your Honor, if I may, I would like to speak on behalf of Toby, if he would permit me.
Please come and swear on the arcane circle.
Borksan kind of like puts his hand on Pocket's shoulder and then passes over and to the front of the room.
So you walk through the little, gate up toward there's a stand, and there is an arcane symbol that is etched within the arcane symbol. And you see a bailiff, I think it's the bailiff, come over and please place your hand on the arcane symbol.
Borksan puts his hand out.
Please repeat after me.
Okay.
I solemnly swear
I solemnly swear
to tell nothing but the truth,
to tell nothing but the truth,
the whole truth,
the whole truth,
so help you,
so help me,
and any forgery,
and any forgery,
arcane mischief, or anything other,
arcane mischief, or anything other,
any other magics used
or any other magics used,
will hereby be negated.
will hereby be negated.
Alright, the arcane symbol lights up. Let me take your seat.
Where do I go?
There's the stand.
Okay, so I go to the stand. Sweet.
Okay, you go, you sit. So, please tell us, Borksan, your experience with Toby Busho.
I look at Toby and I make eye contact with him as I start.
He meets your eyes once and then immediately moves his eyes from you.
I'm going to start with just a small about me to show that I'm being completely honest. I haven't always been an upstanding citizen. I was believed in by someone. I'm a dragonborn who still believes in me to this day. He took a chance on me, and this is where I break from Toby to look at Ollie.
You mean Dell?
Is Dell the prosecutor?
Yes.
I thought Ollie was there too. Anyway,
I mean, he's in the audience.
okay, cool. Let me change my notes.
Dell is both the prosecutor in this case and the Bartholomew case.
Sweet. I have my notes wrong. Sorry.
I might have misspoke. My bad.
So I make eye contact. This is where I make eye contact with Dell. Took a chance on me, and he believed in me when no one else did, putting his faith in me completely to not only represent him, to not only represent Vestia, and I look around whoever is in the courtroom, what scant people there are, even representing Delmarev on his behalf. That's a big chance. I fought with Toby, not fighting Toby himself, but alongside of him, against some of the evil that was in Caldera. Toby made an effort. Toby tried to turn his fate. And I see fit that someone else should help him try to do the same. To turn his fate of what could be now into something better. As in my growing up, the only dragonborn that I really ever knew, I got a lot of odd looks. And this is, I look back at Toby. So I can't help but imagine you're going to get a fair few looks as well. But the outside of someone does not define the inside. And I think that there are an amount of unmeasurable characteristics that can change in anyone, regardless of where they started, to get them to a good end. Toby fought against the same evils that we, the other crest bearers and I that were in Caldera, fought against. Your Honor, I don't think that Toby deserves death. I think that he deserves a second chance. I think he deserves a chance to prove that he's willing to try. But I also believe that he needs help. He can't get there all on his own. And it's up to people like us. And I look at the judge. It's up to people like us to help him. That's what I have.
Your Honor, may I approach for cross-examination? Yes. Derek stands up and walks towards you. Before I ask you these questions, you do realize that you are under oath, correctly?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Are you aware of how many people that are alleged to have been slain by Toby Busho's hands?
I do not know.
Let the court know that over 14 Silver Rose soldiers have been slain personally by Toby Busho over the course of the incurring rescue mission, as well as an unconfirmed, unfathomable amount of others based upon testimonies by Calderan citizens. This man is first and foremost a murderer or the highest order of villainy in Caldera. I also have a testimony here stating that he did indeed help you and others attack and fell the leader of the Merchant Kings before the city crumbled into the volcano. I am also aware of your condition, Mr. Busho. We have had many doctors, clerics, and other sorts check out your condition while you have been under arrest and waiting for trial. Toby Busho is indeed under a curse. Some kind of infernal blood curse that is changing him as you see him in front of you. I have also talked with the defendant specifically, and I have you on record, Toby Busho, saying that you did not want representation here today, as well as you did not see that you deserved any kind of recompense or second chance, as you, Worksan, have said. Your Honor, I am not entirely sure how we would be able to house such a volatile and unfortunately out of control character such as Toby. Borksan, are you aware that Toby Busho attempted to escape a few days ago from his captivity?
I did hear that, yes. I asked even how far he managed to escape.
Are you aware that he killed 2 guards in the process?
Was not.
He did. Now, as for the reason for his escape, here in my statement, I have that you, Tony Busho, said that you had to get away before you turned to a monster. But you did not want to hurt anyone else. Now, Your Honor, this is troubling news. And being in the position that I am, I have to speak for the voices of Vestia. And while I do not think that Toby Busho had anything to do in the treasonous acts that are in our records, I do think he's a very dangerous person, a danger to society, and even a danger to himself and others. If we do not render a sentence of execution for Toby, the only other solution is to find a way to cure his curse and go That is all I have to say. The judge looks at you. If you have nothing further, Vorksan, you may step down.
Vorksan sighs. I understand that there may be certainly more than I can understand as far as magical means go, but I think that the second option is a much better option. Not just for Toby, but for Vestia as well. I feel if we can somehow cure him and convince him that he should fight alongside us, that this is a cause for good, that we could gain a powerful ally, as we did in that fight. Thank you. And I get up and head down.
Pocket, you see that everyone on the other side of the room are like feverishly writing notes about what's going on and things like that. They look to be actively avoiding gazing at Toby, though. Mr. Bouchot, do you have anything to add? Would you like to come up to the stand? And in that same voice, he says, I would. Toby swears upon the arcane circle. It lights up and he sits. For my testimony, I have but one thing to say. The monster that you see before you is not learned behavior, but created. I was created to do these things. I am not sure if I know any other way. All I know is that the more I turn and he looks at himself, the harder it is to control who I am. I hated my father. I only cared for my mother. She was the only one who cared for me. When I turned 16, she fell deathly ill. And I raced to find a cure. My father assured me that he would be able to find a cure for her before she passed. Turns out she had the same blood curse that I have flowing through my veins. But it turned out he lied. He lied to many people, including my mother. After a while, he stopped allowing me to see her. I wasn't sure if it had gotten too bad or if she didn't want to see me. By that point, I had killed many men, many women, and even children. In the name of my father. On the day the volcano began to erupt, I was tasked with tracking down Vorksan and his companions and slaying them. But during the earthquakes, the lock that was on my mother's door came loose, and I had to see her. I had to get her out. I did not know how much time we had left, and she had been left in the bed to rot. So I extended the structure, attacked my father with the rest of Hex. I do not seek pity from them. I do not deserve it. I'm just glad he's dead. Nothing further. He steps down, goes back down to his post. prosecution has moved to an alternative sentence, if it would please the court. A sentence that would require many hours of research, maybe some volunteers to help find a cure. But I agree with Vorksan's assessment that if we find a cure for Toby, maybe there is some salvation. But I do realize that you, being the judge, have to take into account the severity of the acts. But as a representative of Vestia, I think that this young man can serve this city in a much better light if we help him rather than condemn him to whatever fate he has surely been thrust upon him. The prosecution rests. You see the judge sigh. I need time to deliberate. I will give my ruling in 10 minutes' time. For now, we will call it recess. She bangs against the... So, anything you guys want to say before it comes to decision time?
Vorksan,
Yeah.
good job. At this point,
Thanks.
we're not just advocating. I mean, you're not just advocating for Toby. I mean, you're advocating for everyone who goes through what he goes through, and anyone under blood curses. Just because somebody's diseased and can affect other people doesn't mean we should just kill them.
I'm being a little selfish too. Because to me, setting the precedent that bad should be punished and not considered sets a bad precedent. And I'm not saying we shouldn't have punishment for those who have done wrong,
Mhm.
but I think the motive behind actions is important to consider. And then I want to lean forward. Is Toby still there?
Yeah.
I want to lean forward. I know you didn't ask for anyone to represent you, but consider what I said and know that someone believes in you. Know that someone is willing to take that leap of faith if you're willing to meet them halfway. And then I sit back up.
He turns around. He's like, and in the double voice, he says, "It may already be too late." You see Dell looking through his papers, and he looks like he's trying to keep it together, but he's not doing very well over there in this situation. A moment passes, or 10 minutes pass, and the judge returns. I have reached a verdict. The sentence will be carried out as follows. Toby Bouchot, please stand. Stands. Toby, you have confessed in full to all of the terrible deeds and acts you have committed throughout your years and recently. But being familiar with things like tainted blood and blood curses, and your overall attitude towards the situation certainly seems tragic. However, with the keeping within the city's best interest, I must render a verdict of a lifetime of servitude to Vestia and its people. It will get you the help you need. But after that, you must prove yourself day in and day out for the rest of your life. To right the wrongs you have committed. It's the only verdict I can give on this day. Until then, until you are cured, and until we can see fit that you are ready to return to society, we will keep you in a halfway house security facility. Court is adjourned.
Woo! I did more. You totally did, Morg fan. High five.
There's a lot of sighs in the room and even a couple gasps.
Orson quietly
as a
high
few of the
fives
people-
Pocket.
As a few of the people on the right kind of have a little bit of scowls, like you just cleared a murderer, and Dolly kind of Dell and Ollie kind of walk past them both to you guys. Without saying anything, Dell just kind of shakes your hand. I will see the both of you tomorrow morning.
Good job, Del. You did great.
And Vorkson adds in after Pocket says that, I hope that I was able to help and that I made a positive impact. I know you've been stressed about this, and I know you're still stressed about tomorrow, but the city's not corrupt like it used to be. Trust me, I was a part of it. A part of that corruption. I feel like this is justice. This is fairness met out, and I return his handshake firmly.
All right. Well, you all begin to walk out as Toby kind of looks back, and you hear him say thank you in his double voice as they begin taking him through the doors once again.
I give him a head nod.
Okay. You both walk out of this almost emotion-sucking court, kind of, and out into the sun of the rest of the day.
Celebratory dinner?
I don't know if it's celebratory or
I mean, you didn't-
preparatory.
Vorkson,
Well-
you remember that you have a date tonight.
I thought my day was the night of it. It's the night before the try?
Today is Lofty.
Oh.
Today is the day of the vote. You will find out the result of the vote at the end of the day, and you have a
I have
date
my
with
day.
Pandora.
Cool. Vorkson takes in a deep breath and still says I don't know if it's celebratory or preparatory. Oh god, I have a date, Pocket.
Oh, you do? Do I know about
Yeah.
this?
I don't think I really told anyone.
With who?
I asked Pandora out.
Oh.
We'll see
All
if
right.
it would be a good idea or not. But
Oh wow!
Good luck. I gave him a punch to the shoulder.
I will probably need it.
Yeah, she seems. Yeah, you're probably gonna need it. Don't get us kicked out of the shop, okay?
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who really goes there anyway. Everyone else goes to.
Don't tell her that.
Yeah, I know.
Don't-
I had no intention
don't-
to.
Don't bring up William.
Alrighty.
I got a sticky whip from there. Don't bring it up.
Got it. I won't.
Well, everyone else has free time to do whatever they want. Vorkson, what are you gonna wear on your date?
Oh God, I didn't think about this.
You could wear.
By the way, Josh,
Yeah.
I may have to leave early.
Okay.
Oh God, it is already 11.
Mhm.
I
It's
wouldn't-
12:30 here,
Well, yeah.
and
I
I have
would-
to
11
work in the
press.
morning.
I wouldn't mind stopping.
So I was gonna stop right after the date and then start.
Do
the
we
date.
need? Nobody else has to be here for the date. Fuck you
No,
guys.
it's true. I'll watch the date. Y'all can leave if you don't want.
I mean, I don't want to miss it because I'm sure it'd be great.
I mean, it's not like Solace is gonna know anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but it'll be funny.
Yeah, but Emerald wants to
me-
see it.
I mean,
That's
I
true.
can come back and watch it, I guess, the video.
You could. That's true.
Alright, if all you guys are gonna do is the date, then I'm gonna check out.
All right.
Okay.
Same. I gotta work too.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
That's right.
Yeah, no worries.
Have fun on your date.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Bye.
Hey,
See ya.
Bye.
I might.
Do it, you nerd. Do what you want. Then no one will be able to watch it, Cameron.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
He's right, you know.
It's not gonna take very long.
Okay.
You've never checked out early before.
Yeah, I have once.
Really? Ow, foot cramp. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, this is all y'all's fault. You wanted to practice for like an hour and a half on the game.
Look, it was fun. That was some
It was
engaging gameplay.
I didn't
Now we
know
are
we were
ready.
going to... Yeah, well, I didn't know we were going to do a whole round. I mean,
Kick
a whole
booty cheeks.
round. But it worked out.
Yep. Okay.
I mean,
Date.
all right, here we go.
What are you doing? What are you wearing?
Oh God. Orsan goes through his whole wardrobe in the afternoon leading up to. He puts on the makeshift leather armor that's super gaudy as fuck,
Okay.
and goes, "Oh no, this isn't gonna work." I put on the Watcher's robes and kind of do a little spin and like,
Ew.
I settle on the
They do look good on you.
it does. I may wear it as like an outside, but I settle on the robes that were made for us for the cresting day when we
Okay.
got our crests. The very nice outfits that were made for us.
Okay.
I kind of
The Suncrest Festival.
is that.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was for the actual ceremony. That's why I didn't say the
Yeah.
festival. But
You said Cresting Day is what you said.
yeah, that's what Fortune's calling it from now on.
Cool.
So I put that on and kind of brushed some dust off of it because it's been a couple weeks. This is the best I got, I guess. And I put the Watcher's robe around it, and
All right. You then receive your package of strawberry wine.
yes.
Like 4 o'clock.
Also, Warsan kind of thinks about it and goes and grabs his the dagger belt and puts 2 regular ones in it and puts that under the robe,
All right. Cool.
and then I go get the wine.
All right. Couple hours pass. It is now nighttime.
Nice.
7 or 8.
Roll up to Pandora's box.
Okay. You go inside, and it looks like they're in the middle of closing. Pandora is not in the vicinity, but Stella is. Oh, look at snazzy forks, Ian.
Thanks, Stella.
You're here to pick up Pandora.
Yes.
She's getting ready. She's almost ready.
Warsan does an eye roll. Do I have to have her home by 8?
No. But, don't be a creep.
I'll make sure to not be a creep, Stella.
Okay. Out from behind the kind of beaded back area, pops Pandora, her hair kind of fully braided on both sides. Large part of her hair kind of flowing down on her shoulders. Her eyes are extra bright neon blue today. I don't know if she's used magic to do that or not.
Warsan believes it is, whether it is or isn't.
She's wearing a very beautiful black dress that has it's kind of got a long, kind of flowy portion down at the middle a little bit, but it looks really tasteful. And the shoulders kind of have these little, that like black top that Shion was wearing in the game that we were playing. Looks like that. Yeah.
Sweet. Nailed it.
Like in the dress version of that. So she looks real cute. Well, stud muffin. Nice outfit.
Ah, you're breathtaking yourself.
Well, you ready to take me out?
I am, although I recall you saying that you had your own ideas of where to go.
That's very true.
I hope they're BYOB, and I kind of hold the bottle up, which I was going to add, I tied a little ribbon of fabric around of just like red fabric to make a little bow. But it's not like the best bow because Vorksan's not very good at bows. He like did his best.
What is this?
It's a little something I picked up from a friend. It's strawberry wine.
Oh, fantastic.
It's made from strawberries, apparently, not flavored with strawberries.
We'll have to try this. I have a reservation. Have you ever been to dinner and a show?
I
Well,
can't.
actually, it's called dinner and a show.
There's a question mark on it.
There is.
Okay, I have both some concerns and some excitement,
All right, let's go.
and then I guess we go out and
All right.
flag down a carriage.
All right. You flag down a carriage, and you are then transported to the financial district of the city. You walk amongst the very pretty buildings that are here that have a lot of money sunk into them. And you see immediately ahead there is a small-ish building that has two braziers, but the light from the braziers is almost moving in like a spotlight fashion, you know? Like
Yeah.
And up at the top there is a large sign that says dinner ... and a show. And there's a long line leading out to the right of it where you see people dressed up in very expensive looking garbs and everything.
I look down at my outfit and at Pandora's and back at theirs. How do I, she, and them compare?
Oh, you all look fantastic.
Okay.
You look fine, darling. So this is dinner and a show. This is basically a half dinner, half mystery experience. I've never been able to get a reservation to it until now, so use your noggin. We're going to be solving a mystery tonight.
Okay.
All right. The two of you get in line, and you hear murmurs from the people in the line. A couple people recognize Pandora. Oh, hi Pandora. How are you doing? How was your day today? Tough week, hasn't it? Yeah. Hey, how'd you vote? Oh, I'm not going to tell you how I voted. I don't like to talk about how I vote. People talking, and you hear from one guy that kind of turns around. And he's like, "Dude, I'm glad I got a reservation. Apparently, the reservations are only made once a week."
Wow, that's pretty exclusive.
Yeah, almost. It's a little bit worse than the Meadow. I don't know if you've been there, but the reservations there are pretty crazy too.
Yeah, it helps if you know someone.
You, excuse me. Hear performers singing from within the building as you all are eventually slowly allowed in at 8 o'clock on the dot. As you all begin to get led to your tables, and you see there are waiters who are singing and kind of dancing around you, serving you various glasses and stuff. The two of you tell one of the waiters, "Hey, can you open this for us?" And chill it and stuff. And one of the waiters in a very outrageous French accent says, "Hey, but of course I will. Let us just be back in 1 second."
I've only been to Caldera and Vestia, and I still admire many people's accents. I feel very plain sometimes.
No, mostly it's an act, I think.
Well, I'll hope that it is.
That's what I admire about you. You're very real.
Vorksan takes in a deep breath and has a brief 1,000-yard stare. I value honesty. It's a worthwhile and admirable quality.
You were then brought an ice bucket with the chilled strawberry wine in it, and 2 glasses are filled with you. Enjoy, and the first course will be coming up in a moment, and the show shall start soon. And then he then begins belting out a kind of chorus that all of the waiters begin to sing together as the curtains begin to open. And the showrunner comes out. Hello, everyone. My name is Chef Jacques. Oh my God! Wow, what the fuck is his last name? My name is Chef Jacques Gindaval. That is JACQUE space DJINDAVOL. Jacques Gindaval.
He's the head chef.
He's the head chef. You are here tonight to experience several courses of the most finest meals and to solve a mystery. And those of you who are repeat customers know that this mystery will not be the same as the one had last week. Oh, no, no, no. This mystery will be new and exciting. There is frivolity to be had. The waiters, filling most of the entertainment as you receive your first appetizers. There's no menu at this place. It's always you get what you get, and you were served some kind of meat tartare with a sauce on it that just. Why isn't there more on this plate? This is just exquisite. Like fancy food that you've never tasted before. So, Workson, what do you think of the food so far?
This is honestly the best food I've ever had. And coming from Caldera,
Decadence is expensive, but worth it sometimes. You gotta
certainly.
treat yourself.
Yeah, you gotta treat yourself sometimes. Coming from Caldera, it's certainly a flip because we were almost eating garbage there. So it's a wondrous change.
You are served your multiple courses. You drink pretty much half the bottle of the wine together. It tastes deliciously sweet and almost worth $200. The bottle is like a spiral of glass that then goes into the main body of the glass, and every time you pour it, the wine kind of goes into the spiral that then is like auto aerated into the glass. It's pretentious as fuck, but it tastes good.
So the gentleman I bought this from apparently not only grows the strawberries, and I look from the bottle to Pandora, blows the glass, and makes the wine, and sells it.
Oh, you're talking about Eric Longfellow. I buy wine from him all the time.
I didn't know that Eric really committed to his art.
Oh, yes, he's a bit of an asshole, but he makes great wine.
I don't think he's an asshole. I think he's passionate about an art that's not recognized.
I guess you could say that.
People buy wine and just chug it and don't think twice. Vorkstein thinks in his head passively about Ivy just downing fire wine, unending. So many people just put it down. I think he just wants someone to appreciate it, and damn if I don't.
Oh my god. Well, that is certainly a difference of opinion. I don't like to do both, I think. I mean, you've seen me smash before already, so I can't really hide that part of me. She tings her glass with hers and takes another drink.
After the ting, return the drink as well with her. I think that seeing someone in multiple elements is important. Being flexible and being able to fit any situation is a very valuable trait.
I work in the trade of deals and things like that, and it's always better to work with an honest person than someone you have to make a shady deal with.
That's true.
You are fed 3 more courses that are of increasingly better status and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, don't even think of paying for tonight. I'm going to get us.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I've never been here before.
So this is equal parts you exploring and going out on a date, and rubbing in that you're, between the two of us anyway, quite the earner.
I'm what you would say multitasker, Roxanne, so I don't appreciate that tone of voice.
I thought we were going with honesty.
That's true. She giggles. That's well, I would say I guess I am well to do, but I don't have a lot of money. This is a place that, I don't know, I just like to, every once in a while, have some crazy idea that I go and I pursue just because I want to pursue it. Have you ever been to another continent, Forksam?
I haven't. I've
So many beautiful continents out there with various cultures, histories, wars, tragedies, and conflicts that an adventurer like yourself would die to experience.
It does sound wonderful. I think I've got a few things that I want to see to first before I let loose and travel to all parts unknown, but from what I've seen so far, I definitely think that parts unknown is a destination on the list.
As you kind of lose yourself in the talking conversation, you get a vague plot of a home, a expensive home mansion, like on the stage, and a very well-to-do young woman who is a bit greedy with things that she wants, who starts taking advantage of her benefactor, and then suddenly you hear almost what you think is a loud thunder crack, and then the dead body on the stage, and then suddenly platforms rise between your table and all the other tables. Okay, need to find a good thing for this. Hold on.
So this is like walls coming up between us?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Stand by. Where is it? Where are you, you bastard? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Whoa, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Sorry, guys. Second. There it is. Oh, wait, no, it's down here. God damn it. Oh, wait, my playlist is no longer here. Can everyone still hear the...
Yeah.
Yeah?
I hear the music still.
We can still hear the music.
Yep.
Hold on.
The date got hijacked.
Okay. Paste. Go. Searching. There we go. There's the... Okay. Boom. Okay. Sorry.
Cameron, I'm sorry. Vorksan threw Ivy under the bus.
What you mean?
I guess he didn't actually throw Ivy under the bus, but Vorksan kind of threw Ivy under the bus in his head.
What do you mean?
At what point?
The whole... Some people some people just put it back, and some people actually enjoy it.
Wow.
Ah, gotcha. Not what I thought you meant.
Okay. So, as they all pull up, you hear over the loudspeaker, "The killer is on the loose. You must find the killer before you yourself become the victim." And then the light shut off. Look under your table to find 2 torches for you and your guest.
And Vorksan fishes under the table and finds the torch see if he can find both torches and hands the other one to Pandora.
Okay, and you both light them. All right, Vorksan, you're taking the lead on this one. I paid for the meal, you paid for the mystery, and here we go.
Can't you see in the dark better than me?
No! I'm a human, idiot! Fuck. But
I didn't know
and
if you had...
she touches the flame, and her flame turns blue. And you see in the corner a blood splatter. There's a blood splatter in the corner, Vorksan!
Was that actually there, or are you doing this?
No!
Okay,
I
I'm
can just
sorry.
see it with this type of light.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't... Magic.
Well,
And
we
I
gotta
wanna...
go before the killer finds us.
Okay, and I want to look around. So walls came up all around us. Is there like
Yeah.
a way out, or do we have to scale the walls?
Yeah, there's one.
Okay, I wanna.
Right or left? Right or left?
Left.
Left. Okay, go left. You go left, and you hear a. Ah! One down. Oh no, someone's been murdered. We gotta figure out a way to get out of here. So you come into the next room, and the next room that used to be a table has then shifted into a crime scene where someone is on the floor, and it looks like they've been stabbed, and they're holding. It looks almost real because you've seen real dead bodies, but it's totally not real.
I want to go and inspect them and see if I can see anywhere around them where like tracks might be leading away.
Okay, you inspect. Give me an investigation check.
Shit my pants. Investigation is intelligence. So a total of 8.
Total of 8. You look, and there doesn't seem to be any kind of blade tracks leading away from the body. But seeing that there is some kind of strange flickering coming from a bookcase in the room, she rolls an Arcana check. She's like, I think we need to go this way. She pulls a book from this bookcase in the room that then opens and slides to the side to reveal going to the next room, and you hear a doom doom doom. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay, I follow behind her and try to get back in front of her.
You all go into another room, and you hear another ah! Another one down.
I quickly, are we still in the hallway or are we in a room?
You are in the next room.
Alright, what do I see around?
So as you approach the next room, you see it is completely dark. You see a singular table. I can hear you huffing, Cameron.
Cameron's huffing and puffing
My
and blowing his own ass.
Fucking.
Okay, again, you see a lone table, a very long table with some chairs, and you see a note on the table.
I go and I look at the note.
Okay, she holds the light over the note, and it's a note that is just full of cursed words, cursing the benefactor that you learned about from the beginning of the mystery, saying, "I wish he were dead. I wish he would just keel over. Maybe I should research some poisons to poison that motherfucker. I'm gonna find his money, and when I do, I'm gonna take his life."
So the dead body that we originally saw on stage, was that the girl?
That was the benefactor.
It was the benefactor. Okay. And the one we saw in the room was just like a guest.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Again, and it got turned into a crime scene.
Sweet. Okay. I show Pandora the note. So I guess it was.
I don't know. I don't think it was her. I think this might be a red herring.
I do too. Can I thieves can't see if I can find anything in the note that seems suspicious?
You don't find anything in the note, but as you kind of look around the room, you do see a couple of symbols that point towards a chair in the room.
Okay, I go look at the chair.
All right, what are you doing? You just look at the chair?
Yeah, do I see anything?
It's just a chair.
I want to look underneath the chair.
Are you moving the chair? You look underneath the chair. There's nothing underneath the chair.
Okay, Pandora, stand back. I don't want to grab
Okay.
the longest object that I can find on the table.
Okay.
Or if I don't find something long enough, I want to grab one of the. If there's a chair nearby that I can use.
Sure.
Okay. What is this? The thieves can't just indicating towards the chair. It doesn't say
Yeah.
anything.
Right.
All right. So I'm gonna take the chair I pick up and push the other chair forward.
All right. You push the other chair forward, and a platform in the room under you goes. There's another hole. Do we go in it?
I don't see anywhere else to
You hear
go.
steps coming from the other room behind you here.
Pandora, get down! Come on.
Get down, get down.
So I jump down and I kind of.
Jump down in the hole. You put it, and the.
I put the chair as we're jumping in. I put the second chair over the hole.
Okay, you put the chair chicken over the hole, and you are greeted with a small tunnel that sounds like there's dripping water coming from it, but it's completely dry. It's just there. It visually looks like it's like a dank sewer hole, and then you hear nothing.
So I take the lead and start going in front of her down the tunnel.
You all go and you come back and you come up, and there's another room with another dead body in it. This time it's a woman.
I quickly.
Look, it's another knife. She begins to inspect the knife. This looks like to be a knife from their kitchen. Interesting.
Not like cutlery, like using, but like a steak knife, like for like the preparation. That is fishy. I want to look around the room. Do I see anything else other than the body? Just like.
As you start to look around the room, you see someone step in through the shadows that leads to the next room. gives Pandora a fright. Ah! What the hell? And she grabs her wand. She's like, please, I'm just an actor. Don't kill me.
I was gonna. Vorsan has the torch out, and he has his hand like on the outside of his cloak, but
I'm here to give you guys a clue. I am one of the butlers. And he kind of looks at you and is like,
I pull the torch back and grab the note, and I mouth sorry to him.
good luck. And then he kind of goes back into character and vanishes in the shadow of the next room.
I kind of unfold the note, and I look at Pandora. He was cagey.
He was cagey, but we did scare him half to death, so.
I don't know what this we is. I just had the torch at him so we
you
could
know,
see it.
you can't jump up on a person and me not turn them into flames. I mean, that's just gonna happen.
I don't want to freak anyone out, but I wasn't just for safety. I did bring my daggers, so
Why would you do that?
I wasn't sure what I would. I just wanted to be prepared. I don't know.
You think we were gonna get mugged?
It could happen. Many more people have gotten mugged of higher renown than us.
Okay, what's the note say?
When I read the note.
Okay, you read the note, and it says, "In the garage, you will find the truth."
How do we know where the garage is? And
I don't know. This is a freaking
and I kinda-
restaurant. There's not supposed to be a garage.
Yeah, and I kind
What's
of
a garage?
and I kind of look around and see if I can find any indications of where to go. And
All right, there is the dark room silhouette next of you, and then the hall that you guys came through. There looks to be a wall where the other table would be, like the other room to the next table would be.
well, I guess this is the only way we have to go.
All right, you guys go in there, and as you go in there, there's complete darkness, and you hear dripping, and you hear 3 consecutive screams. Ah! 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 As the you go down. That's 3 more down. There are only 4 left.
Well, we're doing the best, I suppose. And I kind of start torching around, see if I can find anything.
You torch it around, and you see a shadow. What the hell was that?
Pandora, you trust me, right?
Yes.
Put out your torch.
Okay.
I put mine out, and I grab her hand, and I put my back against the wall, and I kind of slowly put my hand along the wall and find us in the direction we were headed.
All right, you keep going along the wall, and you hear another. Ah, damn it! You gotta scream. Ah! Another person out.
I shush Pandora behind me.
As you sneak through, next. You come and you hear like the tinging of metal. And a light immediately appears and illuminated. You are in some kind of garage where it looks like some kind of airboat is being made.
Forksan's instincts have kicked in. Do I see somewhere to hide?
It looks like there's little boxes. There's the boat itself that you could try and hide in.
I mean, I want to check out the boat anyway. Pandora, come on. We're gonna go hide in the
Okay.
boat if we can find anything in there.
All right, you both hide. Give me a stealth check.
I got a 16 plus numbers.
Okay, you both hide in there.
It's a total of shit. Really? It's a total of 25.
All right, the garage door opens as you both hide. You hide, and you see a very messy and bloody-looking gardener come through. And Pandora whispers, "Oh my God, it's the gardener in the first act." The gardener steps in the room, grabs his knife, and you hear shuffling coming from another room. He rushes into the next room.
I wait till I see him like clear the door frame, and I tug on Pandora's hand, and I motion him to move us out of the out the garage where he came from, I guess.
Okay, you come out to the garage and you see there is a garden area and an exit.
I look at the exit and I tug her. Let's go, let's go. And so we run for it.
You get about 10 feet away from the exit, and then out pops in the frame the gardener with a knife. Ah!
And I want to, like, when I see him pop out, I see like to the left or to the right, or right straight in front of us.
You just see in front of him, and you see the door, the exit.
So it's between us and the door.
Yep.
I look at Pandora, and at least one of us can make it out, and I want to shove her off to the right side,
No, Roxanne!
and I want to like body him.
All right, you body him, and he touches you with a knife. He's like, "Ha ha, you're dead." And then he tackles him, And then Pandora runs through the eggs and goes, "The Guardian was the killer!" Runs through the door. And then you see all of the platforms around you. All of the attendees get up. You see the lead chef lead Pandora back into.
I look at the guy that I'm now like halfway on top of. Oh wait, I forgot to scream, and I want to turn and like do very like old Shakespeare style, like one fist up and like a little bit of lightning come out. Ah!
Congratulations, Pandora! You found the killer and escaped with your life. Sorry, Mr. Vorksen, you got so close.
At least someone won.
Did you have fun?
That was quite a different experience, I will say. It was exhilarating.
Well, maybe a taste of the outside world does you some good, huh? You like, yourself, like, yeah.
I kind of like wave him over. You should have more demons next time.
Ooh, that's a good idea for the next mystery demon cult. That would be cool.
I kind of like do like a yeah nod.
Okay. Pandora pays for the dinner. You both had a real great time. Let's move off of this music now.
Dramatic.
Yep. You begin walking home together. Ooh, that was very exhilarating, I must say.
Congratulations, you won.
And now, without your sacrifice, you do that for everyone.
I guess only the people I like.
Wow. Well, that was great.
Do you have time for a diversion? How far are we from, Josh? How far are we from the airship yard?
I mean, not very. You know, you were in the southern part of the financial district, so maybe about a district's walk to the northwest.
Come on, I want to show you something. Are your shoes uncomfortable? We can take a carriage there.
No, it's fine.
Okay, and I want
Walking.
to take her to the. So there's like the air shipyards up here, right? And there's like the regular like boat shipyards down here, right?
Yes.
Is there anywhere like in the middle here, or is it just like sheer cliff? I remember the front side is sheer cliff, but is the side sheer cliff, or is it like
So
the?
there's the incline that goes up, and there's
No,
various.
it's like on
bits
this side, right?
that- right.
Okay, I want to try to get on like the side a little bit, just so we can like sort of see the sheer cliff that was like the airship yard, and then the sheer cliff.
Yeah.
We can see that.
Okay.
So, in our first mission as crest bearers, I jumped from way up there, and I point, and I kind of squint a little bit, and put my arm around her, and like point way up there to catch a guy who was trying to make a quick getaway on an airship, and I jumped after him and caught the airship. Then he, while we were in mid-flight / descent, he decided to bail and just woo off the ship, and then I gestured from like
Lord.
several hundred feet out from the dock and like gestured towards the water. And so did I to catch him. And he ended up taking his life before we actually got anywhere, before I could stop him. But
Wow.
if you want honesty, I act on my instinct a lot. And sometimes it's a little more reckless than others. But and I still have my arm around her, and I kind of pull her like shoulder to shoulder next to me. I feel like some are reckless in a good way, and some are not quite as a good way reckless.
Reckless is fun sometimes. I like reckless.
I like having a purpose. It's
In the middle of you talking, she kisses you in the moonlight.
Vorksen, stop stalking.
In the middle of your sentence.
Vorksen continues to not talk
Okay.
and engages.
Alright. You spend your time together there, and eventually you drop her back off home.
As she's walking in, I'm glad I actually walked you home this time. The you getting wrecked time, actually both of us getting wrecked time. I ran out after you had left because I wanted to walk you home. It's one of the things that really kicked in that act on impulse thing.
Well, maybe we should do this again.
I think so.
You have a good night, Vorxian.
You too, Pandora.
She kisses you on the cheek and walks in.
Worksan blushes and then pauses a moment, lets the door shut, and takes the long way home.
All right. So, you go to bed, having had a good night.
Dawn of the next day.
Everyone goes to bed, and as dawn of the next day begins, it turns out Dell has arranged for the party to be sent for. There is a couple carriages that are waiting outside for the 5 of you to attend Bartholomew Hornswallow's trial. As you all get up early in the morning, groggy from training the day before as well as going on the date. Ivy, you pray to yourself one last time before you go and request your carriage to take you to the artisan district.
You need to speak up.
Yeah, go ahead.
You need to speak up.
Oh, take you to the artisan district to take your final test, and for all of you to find out what happens to Bartholomew Hornswallow in the next session.
Alrighty.
Yee!
Yeah, we're done.
Woo. I loved the screams
Yeah.
and the French accent.
Yeah,
What a bunch of fun.
you might.
Oh, what a date. I was like, oh man, this steak seems kind of, posh, normal. And then it was like, turn.